Good morning, chat. All right. What do we have? Already did our meta upgrades, it looks like. We are on our seal map. We are going for the better value one, which was there. All right. Average fertile soil and trees that hate us. It's very hard to get away from beavers on maps that trees hate us. In fact, it might be impossible. Let's see what we get though. A little bit of starting amber, kind of nice. Extra people, nice. Get 9 as opposed to 11, which is kind of a pain. 7 pays our first glade tax, which is nice. Same amount of food. Don't really want humans or lizards particularly. I think I'm here. There's no coal on this map though, right? Don't hate fuel reduction either though. I think this is fine. Alright, start there. Grab them. Do we want more people? Probably.
You have returned.
Hoo boy, we're getting old over here. Hopefully they pick a nice home for me to go to.
I want them to shoot me, Fudginator. I'm not going to homes. But, yep. We sure are, buddy. We sure are. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the resub. Glad to see you're still around. What do we got? Be lovely to have one of these resources. I cannot afford those. They're very expensive. Do we care about cloth? I guess a little tiny bit. Care a lot about planks, but they're very expensive. Could we give up food for planks? I don't think so. 14 though. Trees give meat, marrow, and leather. We already start with a little cloth, a little planks, a little brick. Almost no coal. No way I can afford coal though. Clay for bricks. There are neither, oh, there's clay on the map, but there's no stones. No stones makes me want that. Alright, I think we're going here as beavers. Prestige 20, seal run. Let's get going. Chat, I'm worried my chat is not working. Would one of you guys do me a favor and just greet me in chat or say something in chat of any sort? Thank you. Alright, you guys were just shy this morning. Okay. Break interval reduced during drizzle. Hearth resistance decreased by 200 at level 2. Jesus. If I don't have housing, people just die. Yeah, I totally missed the time change until... Anyway. I was not tracking on the time change showing up. Alright, and hostility 5 is very bad. Very bad until we have complex food, housing, and services. Okay. Alright. Our other people are human and harpies. Ew. No lizards, no foxes. I think we got the shaft end of the random roll on that. Alright, chat. I'm gonna let you guys have a quick look at this. Forager's Camp and Tinkerer. I'm gonna grab more coffee. And then I'm gonna get going on this seal map. Back in a sec. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing I find ridiculous. So the time zones don't change the same time across the world. I actually kind of find time zones ridiculous still that we do it in this day and age anywhere. But not time zones, excuse me, time changes. All right. We actually started with fields. Okay. Well, we don't unfortunately have basic farm unlocked, I don't believe. Can't remember if we did unlock that. No, we didn't. Thought we had it and then maybe it got removed. I don't know. Changing my meta unlocks midway through my game is confusing to me. Okay. So we got small farm there. We don't really want to open small glades ever, particularly. We've got enough to pay 1 tax. And we don't know where we're going. We need to open a glade. Best glades to open are the closer to hearth, the better. And hearth warehouse together is pretty solid too. It has some wood in it, fairly close as well. That seems quite good. All right. First pick, Forager's Camp, grain, roots, and vegetables. Are any of those on this map? Roots are. Grain and vegetable are not. Or tools, training gear, and packs of building materials. This is a seal, so we do not win through tools. Training gear, pretty useless for this team. No foxes, no lizards. It's a different way to open up things, and it will multiply how long our rock will last us, but not in a particularly efficient manner. Although, did we have reed here? What do we have in here? We got basic roots. We do have reed. So that is something. We can make rock go further, which means we're more likely to be able to open caches that are hard. Spider says there's something for, for the 4 caches for the seal. Yeah, sure. I do like picking up the extra camps. We will get immediate benefit for harvesting this, right? What is the actual benefit on a large? I think it's collections. Oh, fuck, I can't tell. It doesn't tell me. It tells me it's 2-star, but in what way? Human specialized too, though. I don't know if it's a yield bonus or a cycle bonus or something else entirely. I think it might be a cycle speed bonus, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe we can always postpone that decision until we've opened here. Yeah, but what cycle? Is it all cycles or just the production cycle? Because the production cycle is already very fast. Such a small percentage of their time spent in this production cycle. Also got to chop a lot of wood to get in there. All right, we want only production. What else would it affect? I don't know if you can. I mean, there's other modifiers in the game, right? There's movement of the unit assigned to it. For example, woodcutter movement speed. There are carry capacity bonuses. There are bonuses to. There's all the other cycles. There's the rest cycle, the travel for break cycle, travel for food. I don't know if that's the same cycle. The travel to and from the location you're going to, and then delivering goods. All those other things are there. And a lot of those are more valuable bonuses, right? I do not know what we're doing about this. I guess we need to start food. All right, what are we eating, by the way? We're eating nothing for like 2 seconds, and then I'm not sure. Okay. Movement speed and break times were very different from production speed. Sure. I was just asking which one that impacted. All right, what is this? Break interval decreased. No particular reason to get houses right now. Hey, Corwin. Hey, Jagger. Oh, can I not see YouTube text today? I don't know what's going on with that. It's annoying that I pay for that service, too. All right, we are chopping here, right? That's the plan. All right, what are we doing for food? Excuse me, chat. I am still recovering. It's been a miserable cold. Don't believe in that path. I don't really believe in that one either. All right. Start there. How's it going? It's going all right, I think. All right, so that's started. I need to tell them to only harvest marked trees on this map. All right, I think that updated for everybody. Good. All right, this one is done. Okay.
You have returned.
happy to see you. You look better. Should ask the wife to find a job in the warm side of the country. Smile.
Goddamn right I should. Thanks, Siddiqui. Welcome. Welcome back yourself. And I have been trying to convince her for years to do exactly that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day if I'm lucky. Can't tell if this one is one of the good ones. No. Okay. This is not done yet. Alright. 9 beavers. Working. Wood. Fantastic. Kind of be we still get queen cornerstones, right? So it'd kind of be nice to wait just until it's open, but we'll see. Okay, these are our cornerstones. 12 amber for every 50 ale has never been useful to me a single time I've been offered it. 3 mushrooms for every 10 grain produced. Maybe when we get our first farm that could be good. I'm gonna open Twitch chat too. Restream seems to be having some issues. This way I can at least figure out what's going on. Okay. I do not have small farm, sadly. Oh, you blocked me out for no reason. Fantastic, fantastic. Alright. Hey, Monique. Yeah. Make sure you remember to put the adamantine seal on the map after you finish the cycle. Yeah, I don't know what that means yet, but I will try to remember, I guess. Alright, no reason this can't be worked. One builder seems perfect right now. We're not feeding them yet. Can live with that. It will stack up pretty quickly. And longer break cycles might actually hurt us in that scenario, but I think the first penalty is 4. Maybe it's 2. Either way, it's not going to be 5. Alright, first set of orders. Deliver 5 purging fire. I tend to like hardy press on this map because fuel tends to be an issue. 3 trader outs, 5 packs of crops, kind of medium. These rewards are way better. Let's go for this one. Okay. Timed objective. Does this build 6 shelters? It's a very doable objective. I mean, it's a lot of wood right off the bat, and I don't have a lot of coal going on this map yet. Is that a valuable reward? Packs of all trade goods is pretty useful early. Bathhouse. Seems pretty bad. Productions. I mean, the production cycle on some of the complicated stuff is quite long, so maybe that's reasonable, but you're not going to want to staff this very often. Does tea do anything for us? Or treatment, rather? I feel like it might do something. Yeah, it's drow, but only drow. That is a weak-ass building. Is the rest of that good enough to care about? I mean, honestly, the parts in the export specialization might be good enough. Otherwise, it's pipe production, which is really nice, and people with the same number of parts. That's not a bad reward. Actually, we'd have to produce 6. That will be tricky, since I assume we have none of the resources needed to do that. Or just deliver 5 tools. We don't have lizards, or we could just do this immediately. This would be a fucking sick one. Do I have any tools? I do not. They're all kind of bad, aren't they? Yeah, I feel like my chat is not working at all. Must be paranoid this morning. Paranoid. Entirely. So all three of them give us 5 parts. Yeah, I know. Pling. I want you. I see why. Okay. I should stop now, chat. Sorry about that. Alright. Timed objective gets me a free building. Yeah, I know, right? I actually quite like export specialization. I also quite like stamping die. And early resources are just good. The pling is my computer. Should stop now. I can't make tools, though, in any way. We're not likely to be able to fix it anytime soon. Am I feeling better? It's a very slow recovery of this cold. And I'd like to do these earlier rather than later. I think it is this. This is also going to take a minute. So we don't have the resources. I will take this. It's 3 minutes. It's a pretty short one. Alright, these objectives are what? Stonecutters Camp, Harvesters Camp, deliver 10 bricks, which is quite expensive. Sell goods worth 16 amber, deliver 10 amber, but hearth. We'll wait on that one, I guess. Alright. I think we're still waiting on this. Do we have enough to select first building? Probably not. We probably need to open the next area first. So we need to build 6 houses. Don't really want to give up my good spacing around the warehouse for houses right now. But I guess that is what we are doing. Can move them later, but wood is expensive on this map. Alright, we want those pretty soon, huh? 15 is 3 trips or 2 trips. I don't think it's gonna matter, and I want this open. Guess we do prioritize those builds. And it's probably unprioritized food here. Yeah, I gotta watch this time because it moves faster at double here. Actually, it's already a third of the way gone. Oh. He has nowhere to harvest? This is spooky levels of fuel, I gotta say. Alright. There's a provisioner over there. Giant reed field. Dude, is this the one we can get already? I think it is, right? And fertile soil again. Rain Spirit Totem. I feel like this is a good one, but I can't remember if it's really a good one. It might not be a good one if we don't have oil, for example. Not looking real good right now. It'd be lovely to get this. We've got to find incense, scrolls, resin, tea, or oil. Planks in here is very solid. And is this coal? This is only copper and clay. How do we solve for this? I don't want the left side. I mean, 15, 25 crystal dew is pretty good too, but I don't think I want this totem. 30 of one of those. All right. We'll break that down in a minute. First thought is I kind of want this. I mostly want it for this interaction here. 5 stone gets me 10 training gear. And training gear at a rate of 8. So it's like a it's 4 times as good, right? Because I get twice as much training gear per stone, and then it's half as much training gear as stone to actually interact with that. That seems very solid. All right, I'm gonna take this. All right, next one here is workshop. Pretty nice here. It's planks, fabric, and bricks at a reasonable rate. Okay. Wish these were doing anything for us. I am very concerned about fuel right now. Since we have the minus coal modification for the map, I'm also quite concerned about our buildings. We got 2 minutes left. Just trying to think what else we would do here. So okay. We need farms. How do I get farms? What does this come? Resin's in here. How much resin's in here? I guess I can just delete and find out. It's over here. What is this though? This was, I didn't even remember what this was. Flour, barrels, packs of provisions. This has barrel yield, right? It's interesting. 8 resin. 8 is not very much resin. Hey, Eternal. I'm glad you're married. Your marriage went well. Or your marriage went well. Your wedding, rather. I think you got some time to TBD on the marriage going well, but good luck on that as well. Good wedding's always very fun. I'm glad it was. All right, we actually want this now. Can I afford to do this? Build 1 plank and go for it? Maybe. This is the same. This is reed fields, which are these. Kind of tempted to delete that. This harvests large reed, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna delete that. Should delete them both. 1, 2. Is that a tree there? No, it's not. It's actually, yeah, fuck that. Okay. Alright, how do I delete them? It's just V, right? Yeah. Alright. Can we unpause? Yeah, probably. Don't have the yield for this. Missing wood. Yeah, that's a problem. It needs to not be the case. Where's the other harvester here? Okay. Heartbeat resolve is low. This is a food thing. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to trigger a -8 out of nowhere. What are we harvesting here? Roots, right? What's the byproduct of roots right now? Herbs. It's kind of a nice byproduct. Alright, let's start on... I think eggs, right? Aren't there eggs in trees? Is that real? Could get a reroll here too. These are pretty weak. We didn't open any food sources in here that we can use. It's not true. We got grubs. Do we have to open another one like super soon? Gonna make a sketchy first year. Where do I see the build cost on this? I feel like I should be able to see it already. 766 at the top.
You have returned.
I am gonna grab that workshop. Hey Mallard. Mallard brother. Thank you. Alright. I suppose I can actually try for some better stuff. Alright. Should get another building pick here in a minute. Gotta not lose drow by this. Alright, how are we doing here? It's fine. What are these weird noises? Start of drizzle, dangerous glade. Firekeeper, sure. Getting a little concerned about this housing. Actually, disgustingly close. Okay. Oh, we're not out of the fucking dark yet. This needs to go now. We have 50 seconds. Guys, don't fuck me here. Just build the house. Okay. I don't want to move the builder in case it's the beaver. $30 seconds on objective. Still haven't chosen a cornerstone. We need to pay our tax too. I feel like this could be so strong. If we can get a grain producing farm. So I think I want to wait on that. I will pay this tax just so I stop worrying about it. I do need to restock this, but I really need this to finish. Okay, that's done. Can throw a beaver in there. Okay, we should be able to hand this in now. Okay. Alright, let's see what our building was. Granary, we actually have bonuses to... Pickled goods are nice too. But beavers like them. Drow care? Drow don't care. Advanced rain collector. I was really hoping for a farm here. We do have pottery as part of our start, and we have barrel producing and a barrel thing to the right. This seems pretty good. What do we fuel it with? Eggs if we stop eating them, but we're gonna run out of all of those inputs, huh? Still holding out for this grain thing. Is that insane? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, and how are we working on this? We did not get anything to help with either of these. Although we're going to get it with marrow, it looks like. Do we just burn it? I don't want to burn it. I want the friggin' hostility reduction. Minus 50 for the rest of the game is fantastic. This kills all of our roads. And nukes our speed for a little bit. What does this do? This is our barrel production. Barrel and flour and packs of provisions. Packs of provisions already being 2. This doesn't do that though. I don't really think very much of the advanced rain collector. I do not remember the order of the 3 curses now. Okay, I would like this built. We need to get some stuff going here in a minute. What am I thinking about right now? I was thinking about placing our workshop. Okay. Alright, what's going on in here? They're just taking their sweet ass time. It's fine. Hey, Gidgeon. Stop favoring there. Storm soon. Already paid our tax. Bathhouse. Oh, I forgot about our beacon tower. Does beacon tower solve anything for us early? Is there grain in any of these things? Like a byproduct? No. We can't harvest those, right? Because it will punch through. Yeah. Okay. Can I build a second warehouse? No way near. Got a lot of problems to solve right now. What is the first curse? Alright, Harvester's Camp is up. Production speed? Okay. Need people right now. So woodworkers don't increase hostility. Should absolutely get that. hate this just sitting here. Hate it. This is so fucking good though. Alright. Let's commit to something that doesn't help us early. Making the same mistake we've been making since day one in this game. Alright, this needs to be worked. We need planks because I need the next building out. The next building is very slow at this rate, but it's the Tinkerer. It's 8 and 3. So this is not a huge priority at the moment. You're not allowed to use marrow here. Do we just have to burn this? It's not like the crystallized dew hurts me. We can convert this into tools. I just don't see how we solve for these anytime soon. The only way to solve for that, in fact, is to open another glade and hope we get something. God, passing 50 hostility though. Hurts a lot. How much resin? 30. And what did these delete for? Like 6? 8. So it's 4 statues. It seems unlikely. Could be a trader. I don't know how we'd afford it though. We know the place we want to go is this way. I don't think I can keep that totem unless we're willing to take this penalty. I assume this penalty is until it's resolved. It's a pretty big one, honestly. 30% movement speed sucks ass. I think it has to be torn down, and I am very salty about this. Very salty about this. Does it need to be started now? I mean, we might as well get it out of the way if we're going to do it. It's not like we're going to be sad to get the food. And the dew is useful. Alright, so did we refuel this hearth yet? No, let's let that trigger. Okay. Let's kick the beaver out of there. Let's throw the drow in there. Let's have a beaver start this. Carrying 10. Could do. Well, I think the pipe one is not available anymore, right? But okay. Okay, now we can kick the drow out since he's delivered the 10. Okay. I want to get my upgraded hearth. What's the next thing I want here? I want to build our building. Was there the pipe one? There's no pipe one there. Okay. It was up against the Queen's Order, I believe. It's level 2 hearth. 12 of 14, so we can't get to level... Or we can't get to level 2 yet, or level 1 still. This could be the drow instead. Okay. This could be a beaver. We need some planks. This wants to be at least 8. Okay. Alright, we are going to get road nuked once, I believe. What are we eating right now? Eating meat. We need clay. We're getting clay from here. We need provisions and we need a trader. Do we need cloth for the next building? No, it's just clay and bricks. I do want to make these, but we're not quite there yet. We're killing the trader today. Probably not, but it is possible, I suppose. Let's build our trading post. What does the beacon cost me? Not that much anymore. Did they nerf the cost of that? I remember that being more expensive. We should get one of those relatively soon then. Alright, not blight post. Trader. It's Tinkerer, Workshop, Rain Collector, my... God damn it. Can I just have my, like, basic buildings somewhere? Never ever gonna find these. Where is my trader? I think I'd learn these over time, but they're not getting any clearer. There it is. Okay. Fucking disaster. Alright. Should be that one, and it isn't. Okay. Alright, plague of mosquitoes. Global production speed slower. Okay. How's resolve? Resolve's fine. Hostility's fine. Wood is not fine. This doesn't do bricks, right? It's everything but bricks. No, it does do bricks. Nice building. Wood burning on this map is the worst. Alright, we've got this dude on his way. We do need some provisions. Did we get a better provision builder? Get a better pack of crops builder. Did this other one that I want do that? It's called the what again? It's called the Tinkerer. No, it is building materials. Alright, better provisions were here. It's kind of far away to work too. We need a warehouse over there though. Warehouse is just clay. Clay and what? Bad season to work that. So what is our sequencing going to be? This is going to prevent that going off. We're going to get some dew and food from that. We would really like access to... Yeah, I kind of just need that warehouse over here. Then we can turn this on and actually build towards here and have at least a location. So that kind of needs to be chopped. Am I going to do warehouse, and hop it? I got to go through a bunch of trees. Is it warehouse ahead of the rock one? I think this wants to happen first as well. Alright, so we need a couple rounds of this first. Do we have any trades we can actually make happen this season? Marrow. Reeds. Alright, we need that to happen now. I don't think we have any of the inputs that I want to use for this yet, though. We don't. Alright, so the next priority then is the warehouse. Which wants to go... Where's the entrance on this building? The front there? Hopefully it's there, not eating all of my plants there. But it kind of looks like it's eating all of my field. No, I don't have to build a road to the door. I'm trying to think. I mean, we're going to have to move this is what's going to happen. So I guess build this more central to begin with. Alright. And we're not ready for this 3, 3, and 2. Okay. One builder right now. There's no point in doing this till we have the stuff, I suppose. This guy can be kicked out. Let's throw a beaver back in there. Alright, no suitable trees on this one. Or this one. It's quite annoying. This thing's fucking in the way non-stop. Okay, there's this. We building anything? Yeah, we are, but we're not really building. We just kicked out there, right? Okay, we could probably get one cycle here. Yeah. Newcomer is pretty nice right now. Planks and eggs versus copper bars. I don't care. I need the 3 people. Planks are nice, but Okay. I've been seeing Jorbs and Dolphin play a little bit of Balrudo. I haven't tried it myself yet. Is it fun then? Sounds like you're enjoying it. How are we gonna get our first round of happiness here? Doesn't seem like human and beaver are both very difficult to get happy. Oh, I have it housed. Actually don't need that. It's planks though for level 2. Probably still worth. Need this going a little harder, huh? Alright, is this ready yet? These are taking their sweet fucking time. This is the mosquito plague. And building is... I think we're going with the granary. Okay. Alright, gonna run out of food here in a moment. I'd rather bugs than pickles, I think. Okay, bugs and roots. Okay. I'm always put off by card games in computer games for some reason. Like, not like... I mean like playing cards. Card games. Alright, so this is producing... Do we have enough now? Yeah, we do. Alright, so this should be deactivated. Reactivated? Whatever that is. Okay, drizzle season. Gain 40 meat and 40 grain for every completed dangerous or forbidden glade event. That sounds pretty good for us. Well, sounds okay, honestly. Alright, this is pretty doable. This is very doable, but slow. I feel like the having access to wildfire essence sounds good to me. Oil and flour, pretty hard to do. Jerky fulfillment. Egg production and eggs. This is impossible to pick without any more information. We have no ability to do this, nor are we likely to find any ability to do this. Can we fulfill any more of these? We might have to do this early. I don't really want to do this early, but it would get us more villagers and another building pick. We kind of need that building pick right now. This is a need too, so it's only drowse. This isn't a... Well, it's a repeating need though. That one's pretty doable. It's just very slow. I think we'll hit this one. I'm not super happy about it. But this lets me see the third one. Deliver 50 meat and 50 insects. Fuck, that would be so good. Jerky production +3 in jerky. There's just no way. Should have waited for the trader. I always do this. I get excited about the new orders, but I should wait 1 second for the trader to arrive. I mean, it's this one. I want that, but I don't believe in it. Without a source of meat, this is just literally impossible right now. Okay. Alright, what's the scammer got for us today? Bakery would be pretty nice, but there's no way we can afford it. We have 1 gold. We really can't afford anything he's got. There's 50 meat, you fucking scamming piece of shit. What was the other part of that quest? Who knows? We have both of these two. We can't afford anything from him, though, without trade routes. We don't have trade routes yet. Yeah, we don't have any money, so it's irrelevant. Okay. Bugs, right?
Hello.
Doesn't have bugs.
What's up,
We had a source of bugs. It is
Returned.
possibly possible we could have done that if we had been able to sell everything and afford that. Would have been a really good one. Thank you, ICR CHR. Welcome back. 115 months. At some level, it's just trolling, isn't it? It's forever. It's forever, my friend. Thank you for the resub. All right, is this going up? It is. Okay, I need to get some provisions out. We're waiting on herbs. I keep waiting. I'm delaying things too much here. I keep thinking we're going to solve this, and it has not been solved yet. Yeah. I don't really think of games like that. I guess I'm pretty excited about Homeworld. Excited about Ashes of Creation. I don't know. I think just the top 2 on my head, in my head right now. Pick Cornerstone before Glade event resolves. Is a good suggestion. If we're gonna take that one, I think we are. This would have been another source of meat. What are we doing with green right now? Like, really nothing. Is this a reroll? All farmers can plant mushrooms. Didn't we get the... Oh, it's mushrooms for grains. It would be nice to have a friggin' farm. I do like the alarm bells. We didn't micro that very well last time. Could be another reroll. Could let that happen. I feel like the start is not cooperating. I don't like greenfields for exactly this reason. Like, I just want a resource that I can use as opposed to greenfield when I don't have access to farms. Alright, so I need a garden after this. And I need to work this as soon as we have 6. Do we lose the byproduct somewhere? Yes, the baby herbs is giving us that. Are we another human? Not really. Kind of. This is clay is why I'm harvesting this. Need the reeds for something else too. Maybe that 40 meat would have been okay, because I need food too. Alright, and what's the... We can delete this, right? This is totally circumvented by that. Yeah, we can delete this building. What is the other one called? Tinker. It's 8 planks. Okay. Traded departure and no value. We build provisions out of grain. No, it's herbs is the only non-food based one. Only non-food based one.
Hello.
Amazing. The value is too extreme for me, I think.
Oh,
But we gotta get these trades going, which means I need herbs, which means I need to work this, which means really I'm hoping to get these herbs to get the thing jump started, but I keep pushing this back because I'm being greedy with my rocks, which maybe I shouldn't be. Cutters trees. Okay, let's move this. All right, what are we waiting on now? Planks. Okay, one builder is fine. Anything else we could be doing right now? Could be favoring for 13. 13 doesn't get us anywhere. Drow houses are cheap though. Could probably do it there. 2 drow aren't gonna get us shit though. I will destroy the seal. I don't have the use for the stone quite yet. I wanted a second worker here. Problem is we need the byproduct clay for the reeds. And food is a fucked up proposition right now. I guess it's probably second food worker for now then. Okay. Hey, Mini Joe. Alright, I want our building. This doesn't need to be here. And I want the building that builds me the ability to open that up. Which I thought wanted to be there. Looks like it does. Okay. Missing bricks and... No, I got the bricks. Missing planks. Okay. Alright, I want to start trading, but we need 6 herbs. And they're just not producing here. Okay, this is the cornerstone that's still not helping us. And how are we getting our next building picks? This. And I need to really start these trade routes happening, huh? It's more bricks again. Okay. I feel the meta unlocks offset the prestige difficulty. No, I feel like the meta unlocks are quite a bit slower than the prestige scale up. They might eventually offset them, but they don't to begin with. Alright, is porridge happiness food for anybody? It's happiness food for humans. 18. Porridges. I think it's a good one. Like 6 or something. And favoring. Don't have coats though. There's no way we can make that work. This start sucks. Man, I maybe had to have bit the bullet and just start producing. Gotta get trade goods going. This is gonna be our escape from this fucking miserable production cycle lock. All right. I think they breached their limits on these. That's definitely not the case. Okay, this is done apparently. That's pretty quick. Alright, we can at least send out trades now. Which we absolutely need to do. Alright, what can we get? This is not very profitable. Of course, it's a total scam. What's the amount of input needed off copper bars? We're not very likely to get more of those. It is 3 though, so we don't want to fuck with that. Can't build more bricks. Bricks are a limiting factor right now. We're 3 bricks down, and I don't think we're producing any more. We have 2 coming out, but that's going to delay the entire thing. This needs to happen. This is going to be our next food thing. Speaking of food things, they should be allowed to eat that. Everybody else is starving. It's good. It's taking too long. I can't send that brick one, right? But I need money. It has to happen. We have to get our next round of stuff. So we just have to make do with something. I just don't know what it is yet. We can build these. No, we can't. So much scamming going on in here. Sends 7, leaves us 1, produces 2, is 3. 3 hits this. I guess. What about this one? We've got a ton of this right now. This is going to be a rare resource. But it's the time to get the clay out. To postpone the bricks is hurting us right now. Planks can be deprioritized again. Okay. All of this is time right now. I need to open another glade to get more resources to deal with the fact that our resources are running out here. And we have to figure out, we have to get buildings soon because we're paying in a really, really expensive price in terms of fuel to run this hearth. I think the other one I need to do then is the blight post because I can actually deliver that. And I gotta remember about this beacon tower. I keep forgetting it's here. Where's my blight post? Dude, why can I not? I cannot. It is beyond me to find these. This is bricks again, huh? Okay. Yeah, porridge is gonna go so fast. All right. Why do I have 3 builders? No clue. All right, we need this one. We need to open our next glade. Our next glade's gonna be here. Guess I can move one of these wood choppers closer. Storm, huh? It's annoying. I have no idea what the next one is. Hopefully it's not the food one. This is always in the way, as per always. Actually, we could probably direct cut that for now. It doesn't enter that glade, I don't think. Guess I can check. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, Arimba. I already answered that. It's a timing thing on the clay. Like, there's a ton of clay in there. It's just I gotta find worker time to get it. We got a million other things going on right now. Okay. All right. Where is this? Need a road in there. Time to get that out of the way. Okay. This wants to go as soon as we get our first round of these. They're coming. This is waiting on clay. Clay is waiting on input. Input's coming. Okay, why can't you build anything? Because there's no other inputs and we've reached our limits. Reached our limits. Alright, that's fine. We can use another worker anyways. How's this doing? It's doing fine. Alright, let's throw in another chopper. This could be moved. Okay. Alright, so we are trying to fulfill this and this. Or that. Either's fine. Some of these finished already. Need to turn that off. There are trade routes that can be sent again. Sheer number matters for us, right? We need to get to 6. I will probably get rid of that copper. Just another easy trade route. Okay. Alright. What are we waiting on here, Clay? I have one more worker we could throw in there. Tinkerer is there. If she can't do something, maybe she can do Clay for the short term. Yeah, she can. Okay. Plague of Malady. Longer rests. And 100% chance of double food. That sucks. Double food is really bad for me right now. Really, really bad. Okay. Alright, what is this? People? Coming with clay is kind of nice. 3 of them, too. I hate that we're just getting 0 fucking value out of anything right now. Oh, I need people right now, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. We have housing for them. Only at level 1 hostility. Let's grab the 3. We do have housing for them. Okay. Drow unhappy right now. Probably starving, but I don't know that. Alright, wood camp. This can be started. Do we have our 8 yet? It's gotta be really soon. It is really soon. We could also get tools. Any reason to do that? We could start trying to produce something to trade too. I feel like upping this cloth limit and then trading with that could be okay. It should be double human. It is. We could harvest this too. Don't really want to do that. Yeah, goodbye food for sure. This getting online would be good too. Do I have 8? I do. Okay. Alright, they gone and carried yet? They have. Let's kick her out. Go help there. Need this to go next. 5 and 6, huh? Okay. Start cloth production to build my granary if I can rebuild it. If I can build it. I've got a. I forgot I have a granary. It's true. The pickles would actually be really useful right now because I need food. Okay. I just lost the harpy. Didn't notice resolve ticking down at all. Just didn't track on it at all. It's kind of annoying. It's actually really annoying. Alright, we need that to happen. This wants to go. We have a harpy in there right now. We don't. Need you to refill that. Okay, let's grab that drow to there. Human or beaver. Beaver's fine. Okay, that will get planks sorted for a minute. Alright. Woodcutters, no trees. It's this one, huh? Scoot that closer. Might actually have to delete there, huh? If we're gonna get through that. Okay. Alright. Still doing this. That's fine. We don't need 1 million now, though. Oh no, wait, I lost one. This wasn't necessary. Okay. They're done. Kick them out. Provisioner's almost done. Trade route completed is fine. Do we have any trade routes this season that are worth anything for us? Clay. Where are we going to get more clay from? It's there, but don't we have some coming in from something? No. really want to send clay out. But I think I'm going to. We gotta get all the trades we can right now. That's slow but renewable. Leather is good for us too. We only have 2 of these left. We could send a double leather. It's 2 compared to the clays. What was the clays worth? The clays was worth 2 as well. Rather send the leather. Okay. We can swap this over to reeds. All right. This needs to happen. Or be resolved low again. So provisioner's up. This is better herbs. I'd like this to go a little faster. Okay. Alright, we opened that glade. I did intend to open a glade. I don't know if I intended to open it this exact instant. That's the seal. Still can't solve for either of these, which is obnoxious as fuck. So it is going to be burn it down using marrow, because that's what we've got. Resolve drops faster. Incense in there. Kind of want the other side though. What else is in here? Is that giant meat? Small meat, giant meat. Or small meat, large root. Where are my first seal options? 12, 12, 12, 3. That one's gonna be doable. Okay. Alright, this needs to be moved. Alright. Are we... Do I care about this right side at all? 2 global resolve per service building. We have 1 service building we can build, right? It doesn't say that I have to work it, just build it. Doing alright, VJ. We need 30 incense. We can produce 0 though, sadly. It's just there's 25 in here, which is really close to 30. So if we could hit that. Berries are somewhat useful. The copper bars are always useful. Wouldn't have to take the resolve drop, but I don't really care about the resolve drop. We do want to get that before this triggers. We got a while on that yet. 15 amber is a lot too, though. I have a delivery charge on amber now. It can't be that. It can't be this side. It just can't. Sadly. Okay, so we fire that off as soon as the storm breaks. Drow needs to chill out, man. What is the problem with them? They're starving, probably. I have no idea what their problem is. Just increasing hostility from tree cuts. This is the least reliable source of herbs I've ever seen. Okay. Raw food, basic resources, building mats, crafting mats, small number of basic blueprints and perks. Doesn't sound like that solves our problem. We're still waiting on this for 3, 5, and 5. So we're waiting on clay right now. We're gonna get 2 people back in about 1 second here, right? What am I gonna do here? Just favor, I guess? I guess it's just favor. We have no affinity buildings at all for happiness. God, it would be nice to do this one day, huh? Alright, are you guys done this node? Alright, can we change this over? Do we need some tools? I feel like we need some tools here. I'd like to do that with planks, I think. Let's wait for that to finish. One more cycle, that's just fine. I want provisions too. As soon as this starts going, we should get that. That is cracked now, so we should start being able to run provisions in a moment. Okay. Gotta watch Beaver resolve over there. Let's be smart about this and not open the orders till we book the trader. Okay, there's the trader. We have another one of these behind this. This is 2 cornerstones we're not utilizing at all, which is terrible. 2 hearths to level 2 is very doable. Plank yield's nice. These are pretty doable too, though. I think that's fine. We gotta figure out fuel is all. Alright, what's this? Guild house would be welcome, but we have no access to it. It's definitely that. Okay. Alright, she's arrived. There's almost nothing of use. That's kind of interesting. There's no way we can afford any of this though. Oh, we paid our tax? Oh, that's probably why we had someone leave. No. It's not. Do I care about any of this? I really don't know. Alright, we don't have provisions yet. We can't make trades. We could predict trades though, I suppose. It's gonna be leather. I think. Alright. Gonna go to cooking these. We need planks. What's the hold up on planks? Just worker time. Deprioritize that. Reprioritize that. Post not super useful. What are these ones we can resolve now? It is build purging fire. That's doable. If we sell a little bit more trades, we can do this. And this is just resolve trade routes, right? So really these 3 can go almost immediately. And this one can go pretty close behind. This should get us our next round of buildings. At least make some decisions then. Don't think favoring drow helps. I mean, it technically is farming resolve on 1 drow, but I think we'll probably not do that. Alright. So what is this doing? This is not doing anything. This is bugs, right? So this doesn't even help for that. Okay. Okay, do we have herbs yet? We do have herbs finally. Great. So we need to stock this, work that, work this. Get me 8, I think. Okay. This needs to be built. We need a builder. Where do I find a builder from? It's gotta be a woodworker. Or new people. I'd really like to see my next cornerstone too. Dude, I can't be sitting on this many cornerstones. It's just so bad. It's tempting to think this is synergetic, but it actually isn't. I mean, any farm makes this good though, right? What are mushrooms long term for us? A source of biscuits, right? Flour? Seems actually pretty good. Just again, it's something that doesn't work now, which is insane. Specializing in a particular branch of commerce can bring a profit. Packs of trade goods are worth 25% more when sold through trade routes or directly to traders. Don't we already have +1 for trade goods? Is trade good a specific one, or is that all of them? The purple one is a specific one, right? The one we can't build? Well, this is all of them. Man. Will you cooperate, game? That's good, finally. Take silent looting. Alright, do we want anything she's selling? Yeah, I want this. Is there any way we're going to be able to afford that? She leaves in 18 seconds. No trade routes resolving. We owe money by the next storm. Actually, we owe money by the end of this season. And we have to give money from our Queen's orders. No, there's no way. Okay, so we cannot purchase from her. Not really. Okay. Just make sure there wasn't anything crazy on the routes that she sells. Coal we don't have, leather we don't have, biscuits we don't have. We can't make these. We can make these. We can get our granary up, which we haven't built in a while. I haven't thought about building in a while. Does this thing do anything for us anymore? I'm not sure it does. Alright, what does that granary cost us? That should be what goes up after this. Just planks again. Alright, but this prioritized first, also waiting on planks. It's almost done. Good. Alright, we open that. We gotta pay for it soon. Waiting on stuff. Okay. Mostly waiting on packs of trade goods, right? Delays that is the problem. Okay. Grain, let me turn 4 grain into 3 packs of crop. I'm already converting herbs into packs of provisions. Packs of crops maybe for trading in a little bit, remember, when we get that going. I will get the granary going. I just need to get I need building options so I can understand what we're building towards before I want to care about efficiencies particularly. Alright, what are we doing on food, by the way? Slowly starving, presumably? Yeah. Yep. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 food. Seems good. Shit, I forgot about starting this, too. This needs to be started. That needs to be finished building. Alright, are we opening any crates for money? Or reputation, rather. I mean, having some fucking pies sound like it would be good right now. Pigment's pretty low value, though. Tablets are sometimes how you win on these maps. Feels like we would like to do that. But that needs to be addressed now, which we are. Yeah, low on fuel. How come, are we not low on fuel? Don't scam me. We are just fine on fuel. Okay, this is also food short term. Need to work this. I'd love to do it with planks for efficiency, but it's probably too slow. Could do it with sea marrow. That's actually reasonable. Okay. Oh, it did say food. Scouts are idle. Shit, I never clicked investigate. Small problems. Okay. Alright, input for pickled goods. Roots. But not bugs. Thought I had food left in here. I do not. I don't have any of those inputs, right? The fuck are we gonna do about food, man? What are we gonna do about food? Really don't want to sell these. How much more do we need for our first one? 5 of these. 16 amber worth. Or just or 20 amber worth. Fucking miserable map over here. 16. Okay. Do not want to give him that. Give him these. Do we have 12 of these? It's worth a lot of money. How long on the pack here? Gotta solve food. This needs to happen. Oh, we have a drow. Drow are specialized for that. Just the one though, right? Yeah. Okay. Building right now. Kinda. One worker. We can't build out of here though, huh? Because we're eating all the things we need. I think roots were 1. Eggs were another. We have no source of eggs. There's not eggs in trees on this, right? No. It's meat in trees. Get 1 of those firing off, though. Okay. Dude, I think it's the food curse round 3, too. I guess I could check. I literally have access to it now. It's not, thankfully. Alright, we do need more of these. We just sent them all off. So we need to rebuild in here, which means I need time again. I think we can chill on these production cycles. Specialization bonus on beavers. We should grab that. That needs to finish. Don't really want human in the hearth. Doesn't need to be anybody in the hearth though. I could let that refill, then do it, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Alright, running out of wood sources. Alright, high level of corruption. Trade routes, new trade routes. Cloth is fine. It's just time. What else is in here? Reeds. Pretty shitty deal though. Scales up nicely as well. We're gonna go to 12 here in a minute off of this though. It's 11. Kinda wanna send that as a larger deal. Okay. Yeah, low on food forever. Trader in 6 minutes. That will get here before the storm. It will not. This is resolving. There's no food in it. There is food in here, but we'd have to get that going. Did we already slot this? We did. He's taking a fucking break. It's minus hostility too. There's also food in this. Need another beaver, it looks like. Alright. It's time to get this going as well. We have the planks. Need 15 of these, I think. Okay, how do we survive food right now? Oh, we should build the fucking thing that just summons food out of midair. That seems like that could be useful. Let's build one of those. The beacon tower. Okay. Alright, no one's allowed to eat this food. But we are making it. We have root income? We do not, right? This one was gone now. We have no new source of roots. We get roots as a byproduct out of here. Did finally get rid of that one. We've got a small source of insects there. It's hardly even worth working, but we might need to. Okay. This needs to go faster. And we don't, this limit is much higher than that. Alright, how long till we can deliver now, get people back, and get our building. It seems huge. Let's do that. Okay, building is a forager's camp or a bakery. We have flour solved, right? Through the provisioner. No input, sadly. We need mushrooms. We need some source of fucking food so badly. This is... Alright, what were they in here? It was tier 1 meat, tier 2 meat, and tier 2 root. That's tier 2 root. It's fucking miserable how far away this is. Like, I can't really harvest this, right? It's all the way down here. Even with a warehouse, it's not actually doable. They changed meta progression. They removed my small farm. And I don't have it unlocked with the new meta progression order. And not having any farm right now is absolutely devastating for this map. Might be time to open this glade up. There's no wood sources in there. Not much wood in there either. Okay. Fuck, I need one of these buildings to solve food, and it refuses to do it. This is like almost a solve. We're missing an input. This is like a temporary scam solve. We get roots. Roots, I mean, roots lets us pickle for a while. But it's just like, how do I actually harvest this? It's like the world's longest road. Think about the travel time to take a break. Like to this hearth. We don't have a fuel source solved either. So we can't really slap down second hearth without a bunch of penalties. Thanks, Scott. Or rather, a bunch of problems. Could be open up here and hope to build a hearth in here, but this is not a very good long-term harvesting location with just that one spot there. That's super far from here. None of that's very helpful. Bunch of shitty small glades in there, not very helpful. I really feel like this is a trap. I feel like this is a bit of a trap too, but it's like a... It's a solve long-term. Gets us our pottery too. I think it's that. We need to see another building. It's going to be one of these resolving soon. Second hearth from this though too. Another building is 2 points, so it has to be both of these. There's got to be more trade routes. I don't know how we survive the food for this next one though. Maybe call trader and try to buy, but we're not particularly wealthy either. I mean, we are opening here. Would I not fire that off? I didn't yet. Building these still, I suppose. Okay. Oh, we're getting food from this. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Gotta watch this. Drow are leaving again because they're hungry. It's a problem. It's a problem. All right. What are we eating? We're allowed to eat meat and eggs. No more eggs. Meat's fine. Can't eat the roots. We do actually have food here, I assume. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Missing a house right now as well. Should build that when we get a second. All right, what else could we do with meat? Got another leather trade route we'd like to send. And I wanted to send this at 12, which we have. Okay. All right, so this is 30 meat, 40 grain. Can do this up to twice. I mean, we're gonna have to take the food. Alright, can we use grain though too and get this whole sequence started? Grain for flour, flour for some food goods. We're not going to be allowed to sack this season, and this season requires a bunch of fucked up stuff. How are we doing on sea marrow? Okay. Oh, game, just give me a farm, you bastard. Alright. Okay. This is waiting on bricks and cloth. Planks and cloth even. This is cloth. And are we getting bricks still? Or planks still? I'm not sure. Alright. 3 builders right now. Doing what? Not very much. Okay, how's the hearth fire too? Gotta watch that. Probably one of those guys should be in there. Okay. It's our build priority right now too. Trapper's camp, shelter, and this. Probably wants to be this for any meat income at all, I think. Is that true though? So we got grain, or we could get grain. Kind of need the grain to happen now if we're gonna do that, huh? It's 40, so we get 5 of these. Seems okay. So really it should be this building. But these take wood, so it can be that. And then these. Okay. Newcomers with a little coal, some more herbs. 4 versus 3. Hostility 2 storm season is going to be an issue. We have no ability to lower hostility without a second hearth either. I think I have a lot of mouths to feed. I think I might have to wait on these till after the storm, which is kind of a bummer because it's going to really delay our next shipment of people. But we're either going to have to build more housing for them in there and feed them and hit hostility 2, and hostility 2 is 2 more negatives, right? Housing fulfills and hearth resistance decreases on the first season. I think it's a trap to take them right now. Maybe we can do it midway through the storm season. And for this, when we complete that, okay, we can actually grab these guys now though. And see a building. We can't see a building until we have both completed. So we need 2 more trade routes. I think that's gonna be just wait till the end of the storm. This is a slow one because it's so painful. Alright, I need to see if this counts. So this is currently sell goods worth at least 20 amber. Alright, if we click collect here, what happens? For this one. 5 of 6, 31 of 20. So we actually can get both the instant we get 1 more trade route completed. If we are going to do both, is that good enough to risk hostility 2? I mean, we haven't been using water. There's no other penalties to Sis, so that's a survivable one. This is just housing. But it is literally slain if we don't have the housing for them. So how many people are we bringing in here? If we took this, it's 4. Nice to burn coal again for a second too. food on this. We took 4. It's just 2 more houses, right? Alright, fine. Where are we putting this next house? There. Okay, those need to get built. Alright. This is being double worked, I believe. This is double worked. Okay. Just stop favoring. Alright, this wants to be worked. Although it's a pretty pathetic upgrade. Okay. And then it's grab. We're waiting on 1 regardless here. It's being prioritized in here. Nothing. Good. Trade route completed. Could send out another one, but I don't want to. Is it bad you're watching old YouTube games of Civ 5 now? I think it's, you know, not to toot my own horn there, but I think it's some of the best Civ 5 content on the internet, right? Makes sense to me that you might be interested in touching base on that from time to time. Let's make sure these don't get eaten. What are my favorite species in this one? I like lizards a lot. I think beavers are very flexible as well. Or rather, they're very good at what they do. And I think foxes. I think human and drow are my least favorite. Alright, kicking him out for building right now. What are we... Just lost my train of thought. We're trying to decide if we want to resolve 2 buildings right now. That's what we're trying to do. Which are these? Bricks now. People now. If it's a farm building, we can't use it anyways. We've already passed the planting phase. But like a fuel building would be really good right now. Alright, what do we got? It's gonna be a painful. Manufacturer doesn't help at all. Fucking supplier. Holy scammed. This is a fight to the death with this map, I gotta say. So housing is 6. We need 1 more. That's a bunch of extra mouths to feed. I'm considering the reroll. Reroll on 2 is not particularly good though. And trader might actually solve some problems. We do need money for the next round of traders. I don't think there's any other trade routes I'm willing to send out right now. Can we even do this with... Gonna be good on bricks here, huh? Yeah, I could call this trader, considering that as well. Metal, fuel, tools, building materials. Got 1 more trade route arriving in 40 seconds. I think we call him there and try to make our next decision. I am going to have to get another location because we just do not have the resources to succeed with what we have here. I can send some of these off. We're waiting on the first training gear, I guess. I feel like that's been going for so long. Definitely has. Okay. Alright, there's food in there, which seems useful for this one. I also feel like the ancient tablets are something we might need. So let's run this. It's just 8, so running 2 should be fine. It's also minus hostility. If we get both done, minus hostility during the storm season could be okay. Don't really like this left side though, it feels kind of weak. Kind of want to do the right side when we get our tools, which are coming now. I guess it's down here, like this one. Maybe, I mean, we still can't utilize this at all. Is it this one then? This doesn't have any good openings either. I guess there is okay. Could go through some small glades. This one looks okay too. Just no wood. So what are we gonna do about long-term wood? Fuel is still a fucked up problem. Fun to have so few options, huh? What do you guys think? Left one here, it's not too bad. Maybe don't have to do another hearth. We kind of want a second hearth though. We've got enough people that second hearth is good for us, and we've got another building unlock potentially, or rather a part of a building unlock at a second hearth. Kind of feels like that would be good to get going. Plank yield is actually valuable for us right now too. Just we can't touch this, and there's no other resources in here. It's hard to imagine that we get value out of harvesting this area. Although maybe we do between that one and this one. Eventually get some value. I don't know where that hearth goes though. Like there maybe. Consider the Forsaken Altar. Yeah. I think we should consider the Forsaken Altar. It's been a miserable run so far. To bailed us out of a previous situation. We actually have the amount of bricks now from that too. Alright. Let's build a Forsaken Altar. Where is it? One fucking tree node. Who's in the way again? Don't want it out of sight that far, but man. Are we harvesting this yet? We are. Okay. Yeah, the run is in some need of saving, honestly. So I think I agree. Okay, that was what we were waiting on. Could wait on trades, the building to build before making the decision of do we want to send it back out. We care about trade route count anymore? We don't. We do care about settlement level. Is it to 3? Reach standing level 2 with 3 settlements. Standing level 2 with 3 settlements. Is it worth sending this shitty route is my point. This is to Trader's Rest. Yeah, it probably is. Okay. don't understand how you do it. You have several camp with no passage between. Several camp with no passage between. Don't know what you're referencing. All right, this has been started. These are hostility reductions. I kind of want to start this one. Do we have 8 again? 6. Waiting on these. So this building is the next thing to go, huh? Okay. All right, everybody housed yet? Not yet. That needs to happen now, though. These villagers will literally die if they're not housed right now. Humans are starving. Harpy resolve is low. Okay, so this needs to be our 1 porridge. This is not done somehow still, so we did not get that going. We're so fucked on food right now. I think we're dead here, man. Alright, can we do anything to make this less painful? It's like, no. Any food rewards in here? No. This is bad news. This is bad news. Forgot to call that trader, didn't I? Hostility minus 100. It's not the hostility. I mean, I guess the hostility is people leaving. And it's only 2. The problem is them starving. That is our problem. Do we have 5 more of these yet? I should have called that fucking trader too. Alright, let's buy the time, I guess. How can harpies be leaving right now? Because they're just assholes. Alright, Plague of Darkness, start a storm season. This is no sacrifice is the curse here, right? We're waiting on anything for this? Yeah, we're waiting on people to go build it. We've got 3 builders out. 4 in a moment. This should be drow here. We're out of marrow. Okay. It's kind of bad news too. I don't have cloth for harpy houses right now. Let's take a look at our new trades. We gotta get biscuits going too. Trades were pretty bad, huh? Look at that. 2 tools and 3 provisions for 2 amber. Okay. Yeah, we're very, very low on all resources here. This is the can't sack one, right? Yeah, okay. I do need... This has been finished. Drow, right? Can we do anything else right now? Basically, no. One drow house is your point. I see. Maybe stop favoring them is not a bad idea. Although I don't wish to build any more houses right now. I guess if they eat, this is going to help fix that. Do we have enough food to get a single round of eating going? Can start another round of these. Gotta find that human I just stole. I guess this one is fine. This is being harvested. And then we're waiting on this to build. Okay. Low on food, you don't say. Don't say. God-forsaken altar. I mean, this cycle time is going to be forever still. Hypothetically eating pickled goods, which is helping a little bit, but not a lot. What else do we have for emergency food? Could there be food in any of these locations? Seems unlikely, since none of them are food production buildings. Not dying to blight, so that's something, I guess. One harpy house is probably just gonna have to happen, sadly. Need workers right now. We're gonna lose a drow right now. Can't do anything about that one, sadly. They're already down to 0. Can't sack. There's no other hostility reduction available. So that is bye-bye drow. The second one is leaving. Very annoying. Harpy Firekeeper left. Alright, what are we down to? 3 of them. Blight is under control? Almost. Yeah, I think the leaving slower here is not very good though. Alright, what just happened? Hostility, with one person leaving, hostility broke it, hit another breakpoint, so that's kind of convenient. This needs to be worked. Biscuits or pie? Biscuit for everyone, but it's less efficient with our flour. Okay. Maybe sort out some piping. No geysers. Haven't opened out anything else yet. Pie coming in too out of that one. Alright, let's have a look. Increase the production yield of packs of goods by 100%. Gain 2 additional active trade routes. Double packs of goods. And meat and jerky every time villagers die. Are any of these good? Packs of goods. This is all packs of goods, right? We already have a modifier. This feels like a ton of money. Does it always require people as well now? Looks like that might be a change. Alright, are we temporarily somewhat stable? Try unclicking pay with blood. I did. Oh, I see. % production of trade goods. Packs of goods. Packs of goods. Is packs of goods a thing? Packs of crops, packs of provisions, packs of building materials. The other one is packs of luxury goods. So presumably packs of goods is all of these, huh? Do you think this counts itself when we sack people? Alright, I will try this. Alright, so this should presumably be 8. It is 8. That should be some serious trade good impact. Some mine is how I harvest this. Is... Thank you each for.
I am 21 subs old. Time to drink, buy guns and have sex. The government officials allows me to live and die like a rock star.
That's good news, man. Good news. Alright. We stable for a half second. One worker. Building pies. Bringing pies back. We feel like drow in the hearth is better than what we have right now. Am I building anything? Yeah, I am. Okay. Alright, food is still fucked, but what can you do? This is a reroll. Although packs of provisions, we already have these at 2, right? Yeah. This is definitely a reroll now then. Are we waiting till the trade route, the trader shows up in case we need money? Where do we get bugs from? Oh, we're just bringing them in. We're not allowing them to be eaten, but they should be eaten. It's fine. Bugs part of any of these processes? I might be able to make pies out of bugs. I can. No eating bugs. And can we use either of them in here? No. Okay. It's 4 for 8, right? Packs of crops. Where do we build that? That's granary. Yeah, I need to do any value from this that I can do. No, I don't have this though, right? Because I'm using this for flour for food. We would love a source of grain. A source of grain would be phenomenal, right? We're always in the same boat. We just need a fucking farm. Okay. Should get pie in a minute too. Pie is on the table. I would prefer this went like this. Okay. Be resolve low, of course. That's the food. I can't do anything about the food though. I mean, I can. That's what I have to do about the food. They're housed already too, so until they get pie, I can't do anything about that. These guys just got something. I guess they're eating. Getting paid jerky and food every time a person left might have been just fine here, huh? Okay. What a great game. Alright, people are starving, sure. We need to send to this next one. This is probably in the way again. Always in the way though. I'm gonna have to crack up this side. I might have to. I might just need the 40 berries. So we're gonna be out of herbs for this. Trade routes are what right now? 9 still. Okay. I think I just have to do left side. Although, let's see. Rep at 4. One more gets us there. This is the next one that's doable. It's the only one that's doable. Is there one full rep in there? Or it's not. It's only 0.75. I don't think that's good enough. So I think it's here. I guess that wants to be a human. Okay. Four tablets. 2 empathy events. 4 dangerous or forbidden glade events is pretty ridiculous. Barrel delivery is kind of nice though. And a monastery. Wait. Foolhardy Man is the name of it too. 4 glade events. We have no resources to spare. There's no way this is doable. There's no fucking way. There's no way it's doable though, chat. We have to open 4 dangerous glades. We don't have any resources of any sort to spare. I'm just gonna ignore that. Alright, let's stop favoring. Alright, what's going on here? We can't build pie because we are out of herbs. It'd be very nice if they stopped eating our bugs so we could go back to making pie. And these can be used as emergency food since neither of them care about it. Okay, so they should be eating the better ones there. What's going on here? We are out of crystallized dew, I guess. Or not. Are we out of rocks? We're not out of rocks. Okay. And I would like this to be that then. Yeah. Out of flour? We're not out of flour. Alright. 1 builder. 1 person working there. This is done. Starting that. That will be our 3rd one for the seal. Alright, trades are still a scam, right? They want our food or our tools. It's time to open another location. We getting any closer to chopping this out? Not really. So that one's still a million miles away. I guess it's here. Can't even get a chopper there though. Where's the other one? There. Yeah. Well, you cut the berry in 2 pieces, Jagger. You don't have to put a full berry in each pack. It's a portion of a berry. Has 12. What is this, the limit? Alright, glade discovered. Large berry bush, which we can't interact with. Let's see. Large worm tongue nest, large dew bush, copper vein, fertile soil. Again, this is such a scam. Large meat thing we can't use. Large berry thing we can't use. Fertile soil we can't use. Jesus. I don't even get the angels because we already found the location. Smokehouse is food from meat and incense. What's the negative event? Large encampment is either people or food for money. It's going to be a tough one too. Or food for people or food for money. This is so bad, this encampment. Alright. Small destroyed caravan is the danger event. We can pay money and provisions to get very weak reputation gain. Or we can get food, coal, and builders packs. We have to take -6 global resolve. For 7 minutes. Okay. We have enough food right now. We can actually start that, I believe. Right, -6 global resolve, fine here. Depends if we got a hostility update or not from this. Looks like we did not. Okay. Out of grain. And we're out of herbs as well. Okay. We need this trader to solve for us. We're almost storm year almost done. So we'll hold the reroll until then. We know we have to pay this tax in a minute, so let's not try to forget that. And anything else we can send from this trader, who's in a really inconvenient location as per always. Tools and pie. There's no way we send this pie, right? Second hearth would be nice. Yeah. A lot of builders all of a sudden. Never a good sign. Trying to get in there. Is that even in range? Barely. Almost click call immediately there. It was a little bit of an accident. Any good trees in there? No, this place is a dumpster. Alright, small trapper is out. Upcoming payment I want to leave up there. Auto pause, trader arrived. Crystallized dew production, rep. Haulers haul faster and wood cutting production is faster. That is definitely a scam. Zero food of any sort. All right, let's take a look at our cornerstones, and this the seal cornerstone's a good point. These are both kind of bad too. Small glades or global resources or decline. I can't see the next cornerstone, or I can. Plague of rats is minus food, right? Yup. Alright, so we have 2 cornerstones. It's insane to pass an orange one, but this is another cornerstone that's just not helpful. We just discovered a glade, so no value out of this. This one pretty weak for us. I mean, I guess. Alright, show me my new cornerstone. Weak provisions or clay. Clay is fine. Let's reroll this. Crystallized dew in a forum. This is fucking useless. Can I have any farm building of any sort? Actually wild how bad this is. All right, I guess we take a forum. At least I can get Hearth 3 out of that, presumably. So our next shot at a building is second Hearth, so that's our priority right now. We will take clay. Will we? I guess we're taking clay. We needed a trader who was worth something as a human being. Or as whatever this fucking species is. I really don't need clay production here. All right, so short-term food is barely okay. And we are tracking on a resource we're about to run out of. Does this guy have flour? No. It's a good trade for us. Can't have my rocks. I'd like to build some other things here. I think I have to call a trader. I'm not worried about impatience quite yet. We're moving towards this. It's just quite slow. I need food solved, and there is no food solve anywhere, ever. Fucking miserable. What was the major negative? We're already doing it. Is this one? I just don't have a choice. It's got to be the hearth. Got to slam the hearth and get it to level 2 immediately. It's the only way we can get another building. We have to get another building or we're going to lose. There was no food solve. Okay. Alright, where's the hearth then? Hearth is forms for an upgrade. If we can make room. Delete the outpost, I suppose. How big is the forum? Fucking immensely large. Probably fit it in there still. We want that to go to 3 for sure. We're probably working that forum too. Alright, so what does the hearth build out of? Or rather, what does the forum and the hearth combined need? We need 24 bricks out of that. And we need what for the hearth? Another 8, right? Where are you, hearth? There's no way we tear this down, right? No fucking way we tear that down. Oops. God damn it. Such a useless spot, though. That's as close as I can put it to this area. That's so painful. Is it even closer than this one? Like, that's like the same distance. So the other hearth location, if we did something, would be down here. We just need we need an upgrade. We need the meat one. All right, let's also double check here. Can't produce either of these. Can we produce either of the other ones? So we have 2 of these now, right? Bathhouse. No. Okay, so nothing is useful. Seems to be the name of this run. I could lop off some of these and get it 3 closer. It's probably worthwhile. There's my 3rd wood mill here. We're gonna cut through there eventually. Could delete this building by removing it for resources, but if we get meat, this is a complex food that solves from the meat that we get. Need one more beaver back. Alright, 4 builders right now. Don't need housing. I guess clay per minute's a little bit more useful. We're about to burn 1 billion brick. This needs to be set higher right now. Or rather prioritized, I guess. Our planks are empty. We are in some small amount of trouble, I must admit. Okay. And where am I getting this forum in? Down here somewhere? Like that. Oh, I can't. That's not gonna move. So let's move the drow house to the new location. Forum there, I guess. Okay. I'm not gonna delete the altar. We might sack again at the next red point. And I think I am taking clay per minute, right? Or maybe I already did. Looks like I probably already did. Okay. We gotta call this next trader too. Do we buy partial rep right now? What are the... They didn't have any caches in this stupid large glade too, right? Somehow. Like that's a reasonable thing. It's not a reasonable thing. Fucking bastard. It's not copper that makes them, right? It's raw copper. Which we'll get here in a minute. It's part of why we're getting this online. I needed beavers. There are more beavers in this. Yeah, in the bakery. Gotta let that cycle finish, I guess. Tinker even doing anything right now? Not really. I guess it doesn't have to be beavers here. It's just a specialization bonus. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're 6 on these still, so we can still run trade routes if we can ever find a trade route. What do they have that we might want? Luxury goods, which we can't build. Building materials, which we can out of the Tinkerer. Bricks, which we need right now. Rocks, which we need always. Okay. So this is this thing needing to build these out of copper. Possibly cloth, but this thing is... The problem with this thing right now is time. It doesn't have enough time to do those, so I don't really want to tax that. It'd be nice to have water in here. I don't know if getting water online is real. We still have no geysers, so it's another working thing. This probably doesn't actually want to be beavers at the end of all that.
Yeah.
Alright, am I getting any other people back soon? Pretty much no. Here, how long? Soon. Some food coming in there. That can be used for pie. How soon till we're out of flour? Not long. Okay. Dude, piping would be so good right now. Okay. Copper ore, 14 per cycle. Yeah, but he doesn't sell ore, right? He sells finished copper. So we're starting the mine for copper ore to do kind of that. All right, this can be moved. Is my hearse stocked right now or no? It is. Okay. The berries go into biscuits. They do. Alright, we're not eating berries, right? Okay. Alright, we're gonna build our hearth as soon as that goes. Okay, trader's leaving, good. Upcoming payment is fine. I guess we should pay that. Trader's gonna leave, great. Let's figure out where that hearth is going. It's going there. It would like to be one tile down, but we'll make do. All right. Missing what for this? Planks. No, we have planks now. Good. Okay. Let's get that going. Trader's leaving. Do we immediately call next trader? 0.5 only. 9 minutes. Seems good. How much money are we sitting on? Could wait for this. Run 30 gold. It's actually very not that much at all. Alright, how much copper is coming out of this? And can we get more in here? I know. Alright, what's the problem here? Too many people not doing anything. It's fine. Okay. Once the hearth goes, all right, we need to build the buildings for the hearth. So to get that to level 2, is it 2 or 3? Because they count weird, right? It's 0, 1, 2, right? So what's the level they actually want? They want level 2. So they need this level. That's a problem because that's 20 people and we only have fucking 24 people total. Scam by, they're counting from 0 again. Okay, so that's not actually doable. Which means our next building isn't doable. Which is a huge fucking problem again. Oh, right. 28, not 20, because this is for level 3. Right. So we need 4 more people still. All right. How long until that? Newcomers are almost here. Okay, the timing works out then. Well, we could also get people here. Oh, this is food, which is never going to happen. All right. So I can go back to building these, which are one of these. It's not one of these. It's 2 of these. And 1 of these. Okay, that's the people. We need at least 4. There's 5 and 5. It's fine. Mix of drow and beavers. Let's take this. All right. So deactivate that temporarily. We're waiting on planks, I believe. Planks come out of there just slowly. Should I reset these? We will need this again for burning. We're at 5. Is there another building that we're building? There wasn't, right? No, I should reset those. I need the planks now. How many though? I only need 4 planks for the garden, right? 8 planks. Okay. Mushrooms into flour. Yes, if we can do that. Okay. Tinkerer looking to do this. Do we have 10 of these yet? I don't see any of this yet. In a moment, it looks like. I got extra beavers. 0 homeless, huh? Okay. Alright, we still have solved none of the essential things to solve. We're gonna call this guy, weren't we? I was really hoping to get some more money here, but we can't do that till we get that copper. Maybe after the first round of copper. Thank you. Needs to be before the next storm, but maybe we can wait before that. It's just so inefficient to call him all the time. Alright. Off, off, on. Could also be the cloth here. Maybe it's worth it just to get it going. Probably is. Where did we get cloth from that we suddenly have a little bit? We're making it here. We make it super efficiently. Again, it's just the timing in here. Alright, it's 2 of the 3. Waiting on planks at 0 of what is being deposited, presumably. You're at 2 of 8. So this will be 4, and then they'll tick again. Okay. So that's not too long. How many is this going to be? 6. It's a nice yield, huh? Alright, this is still 4. Start moving the extra parks over there. It's 2, right? And it's got to be housing too. All the housing will be offline. We will run out of reeds eventually here. Any way to favor here to make anything? Humans are at 15, drought at 6. No. Are we starving again too? What's the minus 10 there? Still Fear of the Wilds. Long fucking event, huh? Okay. We only have 4 6-packs of provisions too. We're gonna need another pack of provisions. Probably have to do one of those now. Okay. Any chance you finished? Resting by fire, what a bastard. We just lost the trade route. Oh no. Fuck. I was gonna say those would probably be pretty common. We'll probably find them again, but of course they didn't show up at all here. All right, looks like we're calling trader right before storm then. Current limiting factor is this. I want these delivered. Alright, this should be the garden up. Alright, it's time to put this online. Wood is still fucked. What's going on here? Consumed all of those. We have 30 now. Five builders is obviously too many. Is it time to start chopping through there? This is done. Might be possible to favor somewhere. Hasn't finished yet, but it will. Need to get that guild hall up. Hello, apropos, thanks. So no more money coming in, so I guess we just call the trader, I guess. I'm really bummed we missed that boxes one. We could have sent it out at a lower level. All right, give me a second to finish the sandwich, and then I'm going to take a quick break, and then we need to make sure the berries and the flour are as optimized as we can do for the remainder of what we have there. Then we need to move houses to the new hearth and get the new hearth to level 2 and see what our new building is. Before we spend any money, we should look at that building. We might be forced to reroll again, because we have to get something that solves here. We're running out of time and running out of ways to get more buildings, which means this one really needs to solve something for us. All right, right back. chat. Stumbling back over here. Okay. So, a million things to do. What are they going to be? They're going to be... Let this finish. We're going to sell for the trader. Does the trader have anything that might be useful to us? Food. Food, tools, luxury items, building materials, and perks. She will buy packs of goods, but she doesn't have food directly. Very annoying. How long on our next round of these? 6. We're at 8 here. Are planks part of this process? They are not. Okay. I do have interest in Queen's Hand mode. We haven't unlocked it yet though, Arimba. So this is, I don't even know what seal. The one after gold. The 4th seal, I think. But we're at P20 already. But I'm locked behind beating certain numbers of settlements, right? So this is one of those, I guess. Okay, this was second garden finishing up. Let's give it a little bit of time here. All right, copper hypothetically doing something as well. Man, does it matter the one I move has this giant blight thing in it? Should I move the one that doesn't have a giant blight thing in it? That one has a giant blight thing too. Okay. 8 seals to do that? Jesus, I really hope it's not 8 seals. That would be a lot. Alright, so the next thing we wanted was the guild hall. Guild hall is bricks again, right? And it's like a bazillion? Not a guild hall, it's forum. 24. 24 and 6. Alright, so deprioritize planks. Get to 6. And 24. There's something else. Oh, berries. So berries are here. And what's the input? Intervals of 4. Grab those back. You have 5 herbs. Is it 6 to fire off? Is that the deal? It's not. It's 4 to fire off. Bastard. Use those first, obviously. He's just hoarding all our stuff. What a dick. Okay. So our dream here now is that this building from this hearth saves us. Okay. This can almost certainly be a drow. Oh, we have the specialization on human. Provisioner can be a drow. And we can get beavers back. That. Why beavers? I think I wanted to do the last chopping, right? Chopping. Third one is here. I mean, we can get resource there. It's okay. We can also get resource there. It's very inefficient. Can open this one sooner if we think we can survive it. But imagine it's like a blood flower or anything that eats food. We're just totally screwed if that occurs. Could also be second mine right now. This is like printing money, right? Second mine is how many resources? Just looked and can't see it now. Wait, doesn't show. Okay, 3, 6, and 3. Alright, so bricks are going to be the limiting factor for forever. Alright. And we're calling as soon as this hits. This is hits. Have they been delivered? They haven't. They are. Okay. How close to 10 here? 0? Dude, I hate that. I can't tell ever how close they are to their next cycle. He's got 8 there. He needs 2. Cost is 10. Why does he even have 8? 8's not an interval of 10. He should carry at 10 too. We have a drow. So if I force deliver these, we don't have any. It's probably them right there. And why is this still here? Oh, because it's still going, I guess. Not a lot of unpausing in this cycle. There's more food in there. Alright, so end of all that. We got some workers back. We're building another one of these. This is a higher priority than the forum. Let's get that going. We want to call this trader now. No trade routes to resolve. Although we might be able to send out some coal later. Could send out reeds, but I'm worried about how limited reeds we have now. So I probably won't be. Let's call the trader. Alright. Alright, trader has arrived. Minus hostility straight up is almost certainly worth it, even if we get nothing else. Those aren't super helpful. Planks would be nice, but they're not as nice as bricks, and I don't think I want to pay for them anyways. We paid our taxes? I think we have. It's not a tax, right? That's a trade route. Does she buy what we were selling? She does. Coat's not a bad idea either. We have no ability to produce them, and it would be a big deal for this group for the storm. I kind of like that idea. We're buying this though, obviously. And how many of these? I mean, dude, that's some value, isn't that? Should we buy planks too? I feel like we ought to. Maybe we could do some piping as well. This is a lot of value at this rate of exchange. Could also get marrow to burn. One pipe. What are our intervals for these geysers? We don't have any geysers though. I don't know how many. I think it's 6 pipes for a basic water one. It's pretty painful. Getting marrow anyways. I think I'm just here. Figure out what that last tiny amount of money they have is. Marrow probably. Can't be marrow. Oh, never not scam. What is it? You bet. Alright. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Make sure they're not allowed to use coats now. No one is double eating, so that's all fine. Alright, what's happening in here? We are hypothetically producing more of these. I want that done now. We're at, what, 14? So if I click once more, get one more cycle going. Alright, we want to send trade routes of any sorts that we can. Of course we cannot. And what is it we should check if there's any trade routes we can send, but I don't think there are. And there's something we're pulling out of here in a minute that's relevant to this conversation. It's the coal. I think that's just too good for burning right now with double hearth here. Okay, this needs to be person in there. Who's over here? Drow right now. And time to move buildings. We're at 20. We should, before he goes, we might need the money to reroll, so we should do it now. We have enough houses, we just have to move them. We can move them for wood. It is possible to do that. We need to keep 20 there. No, we don't need to keep 14. So let's go this house. Does it matter where? Probably. And that one. These two, I think. Could build and delete to save fuel. It's actually not a bad idea. I don't think I will, but it's a good idea. And I hadn't considered it, so it's kind of fun to see that thought of. All right, that's... Alright, so that's level 1. We need 6 more population, which is 2 more houses. Can pull 2 from here. Gives that 14, right? Alright, I need this space, so that one can go. We should just place these on top of this for now. And then move here. All right, one more, right? All right, that should be level 2. Level 2 gets us this. This gets us plank production, not as useful as it was a second ago. Crystallized dew is still very good for us. Is this anything that we can reflect on? Not really. Not yet anyways. Let's grab this. It's a building. Building needs to solve food for us. Does a ranch solve food? No. We have one more reed node, which we're using for 3 things right now. We have no plant fiber, no broccoli, and no grain. So we'd like to re-roll this. Need 15 to re-roll. What do we have? 4. Do we need 11? Don't even want to give up those. Could try to do it through trade routes and just leave it hanging. It's not immediately necessary. It's quite inefficient to trade with the traders like this too. Better to just get a good trade route and fix it then. Alright. We'll probably wait. We need to open another glade. We need some more options. We're working towards this one. Could also be that one, I guess. Maybe we might actually be able to hit Beaver Happiness with this. What am I saying? No way we actually hit Beaver Happiness out of that. Right.
Oh no.
Oops. It's fine though. Okay. 2 builders. Everybody's housed. We have enough fuel. Don't have that much fuel, but we're going to get some coal to get us through this next storm. It's going to be the food storm, though, and that's going to suck. Can favor harpies. I've got 5 of them. Give them coats, too, maybe. Alright, how close are we to our next Forsaken Altar breakpoint? Is 1 away. And we're banking, we're building up. Well, we should be building up bricks. I don't know how this even happens, right? This is prioritized, that isn't? No idea how it decides that logic. And we need this stocked again as soon as we get 10. This should be coming in a lot faster now. With double. Okay. What a miserable, or miserable is not the right word, because it's not miserable to fight it. It's kind of fun to fight it. It's the point of the game. But what a challenging run this has been, I suppose. Alright, trader leaving, so be it. There are no trade routes we can send this season, right? It's just it's the same one that we have always. It's the reed field one, which I don't want to give up on. We deleted our other reed too at the beginning of the game over here. Are there resources hiding on me? Small grubs. Shithole. Alright. Small grubs. What do we get out of here? Incense is the 3rd one, and pottery. Pottery actually kind of... Don't we have the ability to build pottery somewhere else, though? The bakery. We do need to make sure we have enough to keep the pickles going. Do we have our bakery down? We sure do. What are my pots at? Currently 34. We got tons. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about that quite yet, then. This storm season, how many sys? 0 probably, because we don't have any water income. Okay. Can tinker or pick directly from the mines? Might be useful to relocate. It doesn't need to relocate. There's a warehouse here, and it will teleport it to the other warehouse essentially. So I don't think it's a concern. Alright, so what are these? We've finished the herbs presumably. Sitting on 10 berries. We are currently out of flour. No grain, no mushrooms. We can make flour out of roots, which will fuck up our pickling process, but we'll keep the pie flowing, which seems reasonable. Did we even get value out of that? I know we get happiness out of the whatever they are, the pies, but... Alright, so those berries need to go back. You need to get kicked out of here. This needs to be somebody. Oops, wrong one. That's just where I took her out of. And this, I guess, is a go. Okay. Alright, how are bricks? This is incoming storm at 7. Building's still no good. We are getting some resolve out of this. It's just not a lot per second or per time period. Can get people for food, which is an absolute scam. This is moving through that. This is finishing that up. Metal fabrics, crafting, and packs of goods. Not very useful yet. And mystery boxes. We did hit coal. mean, it's actually good value too. We need these to 2 as another breakpoint. Could send 18 coal. Are we done all the coal out of this event? Can't find the event anymore, so I assume yes. The trader is such a two-edged sword here. $512 $614. $18 to Mirkwood. Hits us 15 through the next set. I think we are doing that. And I think that's all we're sending here. All right. We may have screwed our pickle production because we're probably out of these. We do have berries for pickles here. I think this just needs to keep cycling. Same inputs, of course. They can use meat as well. All right, let's allow secondary berry here. Okay. I think we're gonna have to get a water source. I'm kind of shocked that no geysers so far. All right, plague of rats. Super bad news for everybody. New trade routes available. We have the pigment. I don't know if that's worth just getting rid of. We have a very limited amount of it. It's not a lot of value, but maybe. They want foods we can't do. They want packs of building materials, you say. Yes, please. Can't send this. Why? We're missing 1 pack. We'll probably wait on that. They want our training gear, which I don't want to give up. Although we probably could. What's the value? Pretty weak value, honestly. 14 and 4 for 4. And what's the other thing we can send? Pigment? I'll send that pigment, I guess. Alright, I want to send that when this creates its next batch. The next batch is almost there. Let's set these at intervals of 6 to deliver. Okay. And I guess we want more of these going. Alright. How's happiness? Happiness actually looks fine. The problem is going to be food midway through the storm, right? And are we chopping adequately? Just depends if we want a different opening in here, like a faster opening. We gotta open another glade anyways. Are we gonna go left? Kind of open this up with the thought we're probably going here. Where's my last wood chopper? There. Let's grab that. Throw that down over here. Road there. And I guess we're going through here. Okay. Oh. Our food is fucked. Our food is so fucked right now. Spooky. Alright, we're waiting on trade routes for this for another cornerstone, right? Level 2 with 3 settlements. Harvester's camp is out. That's the last of our reeds. Feels like it's the last of fucking everything, doesn't it? Alright, we've got a shitty meat camp over there. Where is my shitty harvesting camp?
No. Welcome back.
Who is that? Have a nice day, stranger. Thanks for the resub. I don't want to build it. Where is it? We were using it for this up here, and we probably moved it afterwards. This is not useful to us. We build these all in other locations, right? So I can just literally be deleted. And what is this? This is harvesting. That is foraging. That is trapping. This is so inefficient. All right. Anything else that can be done? Trade routes again. This one here, 5 seems good. 10 and 10 for 15. Still not the greatest deal ever, but whatever. We have 2 extra trade routes from that cornerstone. We need to get this to level 2. Getting 9 from this is probably good enough. Are we willing to send 8 crystal bars for it? It's not 9. Have to be 3 sets. Probably. If only we could afford any food to make these, but we cannot. Okay. Alright, how are these mines doing? We're at 43 planks. Cooking out bricks. 20 bricks is our building, right? So that is our forum. That's 24 bricks and 6 cloth. Okay, let that go. And what else do we need in this area for? We need 5 more people, 2 more parks, and 1 more garden. Anything else we can send out? No. How bad is food? Fucking terrible. I think it's time to stop favoring and start handing out coats. So my suspicion is they're about to hit rock bottom on food, and having the buffer would be nice. And we're at 18. Current future reputation threshold is only 15, but we're getting so little. We anywhere near any sort of breakpoint? I guess 2 more minutes we get a 0.5. We're already over the 0.7 though, and the 0.5s aren't very relevant. Sometimes they are. The trader ones can give you 0.5s. I'm tempted to chill on that for a minute though. No. Alright, new order. I'd love to know what it is. Feels like tablets are probably a scam, but so are empathy events. It's just which way do we want to get scammed? This way probably. This maybe survives in a way. Short term giving up tablets I don't want to give up. Alright, what are these? Cut through a forest to discover a forbidden glade. Gives us 70 gold. Extra pottery production and scouts pack. Those are very nice. We can definitely do it too. Otherwise it's 3 glade events, 4 dangerous glades. It's actually harder. Give us a ranch for free. Ranch for free is worth a reroll right now. Or it's a half reroll. I mean, we make these efficiently. We just don't have any food to put into them right now. Food or herbs. I don't think this is even doable right now, right? It's not timed though. Just the thing is, we're already doing this. It's kind of nice to get paid for doing something we're already doing. I'm gonna grab that. Alright, let's throw this down over here. We needed a passageway over here anyways. Trying to think where the cheapest amount is. So what is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that through? Probably not. It's probably 6 to get through there. And from here, it's like the same. I suppose closer to the hearth is better. Okay. Kind of want the road though. No, it's gonna be here. Okay. I tend to go for the added production or amber. It's always the answer to all of that is always situational, right? All right. Do we have any people building? We don't right now. How do I get people back? Provisioner probably doesn't need anybody right now. Okay. All right, so this is ready to go. But I think too early to cut that quite yet. And I think we want a beaver in the hearth right now. Okay. I mean, I can just literally turn this to infinite, right? Oh, it is on infinite. Perfect. Okay. Anything else we can send out here? No. Low on food, you don't say. One of 3. It's a stupid trader. So we're actually out of packs of provisions right now. It's kind of fucked. All right, survived the storm and it wasn't too bad. It's nice. Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements and other trade routes. Gain 3 mushrooms for every 10 grain. We already have one of these too. Isn't that great? It's been such a good one for us too. I'll hold on to that for a minute. I suppose we near people ever again. Gonna get this in a moment. One more for this. And that was the storm though, so we survived the food, barely. I don't have any of that. I don't want you eating this. Okay. Can favor drow again too. Alright, let's take a look at the new trade routes. Do we have any... We just don't have any input of any food product, right? So that probably means everything's fucked. Where do we get herbs from? That's good though. Okay, flour is at 0. So we're entirely out of food with no food income. of any sort. Okay, what could go wrong? Can't really afford to call another trader. It's only one impatience, but it is one impatience. We're not really making a lot of progress on these seals either. I mean, we kind of are. I mean, obviously more trades have to happen. I need it for like 3 different reasons. So Trader's Rest is at 2. So we need to get Leechford to 2. That wants copper bars, which we have a bunch. And copper ore, which is super bad for us to send out. But we only need 9 to hit that. 2 and 1 would get us 9. Let's send this now. $30 of our copper ore is kind of a bitch. Alright, so we need to kick this guy out for now. Return any copper ore he has. Guess we could build more of these again. I don't really need more of those right now. Okay. Can't cycle pack of crops. Remember, we just don't have any food inputs at all, and all of our people are starving. So I can't build packs of crops. How can you be done? Is the mine is empty. Oh, we do have 1 set of grain, actually. That could get us at least 1 set would be nice. Because that's not enough for a cycle of flour. Flour's 7, I think, right? Yeah, flour is 7. We have 5. That's 1 cycle of goods. That's funny. And what will we get out of it? That will give us 6, so we get to do 3. It's actually a lot of value. Cool. Then we don't have to do the copper, which would be nice. It's not about ignoring them, it's literally residual. It's like such small amounts of that that it doesn't matter. We should stock this and to pick this up. And I guess you're going back to producing packs of building supplies. Alright. Global resolve actually okay at the moment. It's just not a very big number overall, but it's probably better than just randomly gambling on moldy green seeds again. Sure. Okay. Alright, newcomers. Meat and bricks pretty solid. Grain okay too. This is 7 more mouths or 5 more mouths. Where did you see green? Oh, berries? That's giant berries. Can't touch them. Coats can fuck right off. No coats for you. Almost through here. 1 more chop. 3 builders. I'd like to get this upgraded now too. Those resources were kind of abundant on, right? 9. Were we just about to get bricks from somewhere? Yeah, we can take bricks here. Bricks and food kind of nice. This is also an input for pie, right? And it's 5 instead of 7. I think I'm taking this. Alright. So then that is... We have the planks, so it's another park. Fucking placement's a little bit awkward over here, huh? Alright, so... Park. It's not a park, it's a garden. That's a park. It's 2 parks and a garden. 2 parks, a garden, and a harmony decoration. Short cloth. can chill on the bricks. Alright, marble fountain. I mean, the small ones are actually kind of useful here. How much more expensive are 4 small ones and compared to one of these? It's the same. Alright. Okay. And 1 park, 1 garden. We need 1 more park, right? Okay. See if that does it. We'll be short 5 people. Didn't we just get 5 people? We need 5 more housing in here as well. Only there were room. Jeez, there's literally no fucking room. Awkward spacing. I guess these can be moved. Find better spacing. Is there even better spacing to be had here? There's like not, right? Sure is. Oh, I just moved a house, not thinking about the fact it cost me money to do that. Rip. It's not even a helpful move. So not helpful. Wow. Okay. Delete the road to nowhere. Which road to nowhere? I'm using that road to nowhere. Needs to be a longhouse. I guess this just gets moved to where I move that thing from. Leave that here. And put a planked big shelter like that. Okay. Alright, that should have everything then. 5 builders seem, or 8 builders seem actually really good right now. Alright, am I forgetting something right now? I'm waiting on this. Alright, this is done. I don't think I'm upgrading it, but I don't need the parts back yet, so we can leave it if I want to. Alright, new area. What's it got? A large abandoned, a medium abandoned, a forager's camp, 2 reed field. The reed fields are good for us. And a fishman soothsayer. Alright, let's take a look at each of the things in turn. The fish. Incense, we're 5 short. Really nice yields on the left. What's the right? The right is rep, which we can do now. Comforts of the civilized world are disgustingly unnatural to the fisherman. Every time 10 complex food, clothing, or service needs are fulfilled, 2 random villagers are killed. Fucking hell. The right side of that sucks ass. What's the left side? Hostility increase. Per scout. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this year is kill all my resource nodes, right? No. Okay. Alright, so this needs to happen now. We need to get 30 incense. I don't think I can create that, though. This creates incense. Assuming I have the inputs. Sure do. Okay. Alright, meanwhile the mine is still ticking. We're still out of food. Still trading. Waiting to send this when this cycles. Okay. Yeah, we want that now. Glad it reminded me. I totally forgot about that. Are we close to another point? We have 70 to possibly reroll now. Does this get any better with the inputs we just found? We just found reed. Read into food seems like it could be a thing that's useful to us. I feel like ranch just got better. Still super fucking far away, but what are you gonna do? And what is this one? This is giant roots. We do have one giant root on the map. It's probably worth rebuilding, but we're gonna, I guess we could rebuild it first so we don't get penalized by this guy. There's food in here as well. All right. Go get me food. Go rebuild this. Alright, we wait on that until incense is done. Yeah, it was a decent glade for once. Alright, we are working the forum. Okay. Don't need to chop over there anymore. These guys probably don't have any resources available anyways. Alright, I want to send this out. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on the... It's here. Just rotated and lost my entire orientation. This way. Okay. What's she doing? She's having a break. No, she's delivering. Oh, we have a beaver in the hearse right now. Okay. Kind of be nice to have a warehouse over here if we could afford it. Don't know if we can or can't. Gotta look. Looks like we can. Minus cloth is the problem. Alright, that needs to be a lower priority than the rest of this shit. Do we get to 3 yet on this? No. Alright, let's kick these up a priority. 2. All the little stuff been done yet? Not yet. 2. This has got to be cloth. Lovely to fulfill cloth somewhere else. Okay. I think this wants to be a harpy for now. Okay. Alright, should be able to send that trade route out now. Although where my trade route went. Alright, we needed to get this. So we need 8. So 2 of these gets us 8. Why can't I do this? Have the packs not finished? Waiting on that. Okay. Alright, that should hit our next point. Don't want to send bricks. Don't really want to send those either. Tons of money. Could call the trader. I don't know if he solves anything though. Are we starving yet? Yeah, we're probably starving a little bit right now. Drow's still being favored. Probably time to build this ranch. What do they build with? Planks. I think that has to happen. Let's grab ranch out of this. Any workers slacking? Probably chill a second on these. I don't want to chill a second on those. Roads this way would be good. We need this to go through already. This is just taking forever because it's the super dense stuff. Let's unmark those. Go through that one. An awkward fucking road there. Can't really do anything about that. It's fine. Prioritize that. Alright, let's build this ranch. Does it matter where? It does matter where. Probably want them some combination like there-ish. Extra roads can go. Can go there. I almost deleted that building. Probably gonna end up with multiples of these, but we'll start with one. All right, that's food. That's ranch. Ranch goes here. Can take where the mine is too, presumably. Any guide videos for this game? I don't know. I keep returning to this game more than I think I will be. So I like the game. So maybe I'll get motivated enough to do that. All right, so the big problem right now is water. I think we just have to get some water going. This is, all right. So I've just tasked parts and they haven't been delivered. It's 2 there. We got parts back though. We got tons of that. So it's probably just a water thing somewhere in here, I guess. Doesn't have to be delivered, so like right there should be okay. All right, let's get a geyser. A rain pump, rather. Okay. I thought there was a way we could solve cloth faster, but I'm blanking on it right now, so I guess there wasn't. Okay, so what are we fucking doing about food? I'm gonna pause for 1 second, then immediately remember all of our problems. So we have none of these inputs, so we are done with pickles after this. We don't have flour, so we can't produce that. We are just shit out of food luck. Okay. We don't have access to farms. Alright, woodcutters camp, no trees. Guess we start on the other side of this one. Okay, drow no longer trending, sadly. Everything low again after this round of building, which is okay. Can't do pickles. Dude, everything is so, our food is so fucked right now. Do we have a tax to pay? Let's pay before I forget. Any food in any of these? Yeah. Oh, there's another crate I didn't notice. Shit, I would have loved to have started that. This is a good one too. There's 100 food in there. I wonder if we can short-term tank the overlap and hostility. Thought I fired off multiples in here, but I did. I fired off the building. I forgot the other one. Okay, that needs to happen too. No, I'm gonna go to tier 3 on the hearth. Alright. What are we doing here? We are attempting to make food. So we don't have flour, we can't make pies. Pickles can be used for... Actually do a little food here. So reeds can be used for eggs. Which would be great. We can change this input. Eggs cannot be used for pickles. Thought they could. Oh, yes, they can. They can. They're right there. Okay. These should be beavers then. Where are they? Okay. Oh yeah, we have this up now. We forgot to make incense that didn't even start yet. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. We might have to burn some marrow on that vent too, looking at that. Let's start this. And this should almost be ready too. What's the input? They were missing eggs. So we gotta wait on that ranch to cycle. Cycle time horrendous. Okay. Did this go to 2 yet? Or 3 rather? I've miscounted the number of parks apparently. Is there one being built that I've mistracked? I moved it out. So this needs to, we gotta find room. There isn't room. Any roads that could go? Could delete roads here, short term. All right. All right, so that should be 3. Okay. This is year 5, but not year 6. Building water. Could get another ranch building now. What's the input for it again? It's just... Oh, we're gonna run out of reeds too. We gotta get reeds started again now. That's these. Okay. Any trades soon, huh? Okay, a minute. Just gonna leave a guy there so I don't forget this going immediately. Okay. Oh, we can also build... I forgot we can build cloth here. So switch our cloth back to leather as well. So we use reeds and other things now. Okay. What is the cloth limit set at? 6? That's good. We don't need this set at 24 anymore. 10 is probably fine. Okay, so that's all going fine then. And the big problem here is currently flour. How are we on pots? Pots are at 29, so that's still good. We're gonna need another one of these harvesting facilities. Kind of awkward spacing there too. Okay. And jerky was the thing we were going to consider doing, huh? We don't use bugs in anything else, huh? I thought bugs were part of the pie process. Okay. No, we didn't forget about soothsayer. We have to cook this to make soothsayer, so that's got to happen. What? Okay, what's going on here? Humans are starving. We have eggs, so this is probably rotating. Gotta find more humans again. One there. Okay, should be another human available. Okay, everybody's starving. It's gonna be tight. Let's let humans have coats for a minute. See if that helps fix. Alright, I need the incense. When is that arriving? Full cycle to go still. Okay, that can be turned off. We're not building anymore. We only need 30. Can't make flour. We need a second one of these. Oh, did I make the exit there? I did. That's annoying. Okay. Can we get this to level 3? I don't have the people right now, right? Need 40 for that? Okay. And we are staffing this for double yields, right? Yes. No more input here. Is our second mine done? No. Alright, new season. Don't know if I knew that was about to change. It's a nice way of saying I had no fucking clue it was about to change. This is gonna hit our objective in a moment. Tools aren't doing a lot for us. We could certainly send tools. It's not a great value. Kind of think these, I mean, we build these so easily. We just send 5 of these off like that. We have 3 available. Still okay. Okay. This needs to be started. It's gonna be rough with the overlap. How many scouts are out right now? These 2. This is done. This is Big Root, right? Is that the only thing that unlocked for us? It didn't unlock Big Meat. It's just Big Roots. Did it get Big Berry? It doesn't, right? It's annoying, but fine. Got people, not yet. I need the food immediately. Alright, where do we get people back from? Kind of need another ranch now, don't we? Could pull out of the forum, but I really don't want to. It's gonna have to be events. These guys finish when? I think we take the small amount of overlap with the intent to favor humans. Because it just has to happen now. Bring them in groups of 10. How long? It's a little early. The place right there. Still a little early. Okay. Alright, let's see what food is at. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. We could short-term allow eating of bugs. I think we might need to. Alright, so we're going to produce pickled goods. It's only pickled goods coming out right now. So everybody needs to eat those. And when jerky comes out, we should also duplicate jerky, but allow it here. No one should double eat like that. That should be fine. We got to get this started, but we can't quite yet. All right, trader arrived. He's got magical mystery boxes for huge amounts of money. I mean, we could just buy him out, right? So if we look at this, kill him. I don't think killing him helps us at all. I think it hurts us in like 5 different ways. We might also have a building available. Did we trigger this? How long before it finishes? 24 seconds. Let's wait on the next building before we make decisions about what we're doing with the trader. Could get getting water right now if I could find workers too. I do want all the waters right now. Alright, we have pipes too. What can we... Provisioner. What are the food buildings? Ah, none of them yellow. Green and blue. Okay. I think all of his stuff is worthwhile, honestly, but we have to look at exchange rates for that, and we will in a moment. But in the short term, what we need to do is we need to wait for the trade route to arrive. Okay, this is now open. Great. Those are the last good trees, huh? Alright, start there. Trade route should be here any moment. What's going on here? There's no way these guys can be done. We need every one of these resources all of the time. The limits are set too low. Okay. Alright, trade route completed. Okay, that's level 2 and 3. That's a couple things. First of all, that is a seal. Let's acquire. Interesting that we can get another seal immediately for cash dollars. At the moment, that is cornerstone available of faster traders and 1 additional trade route. We already have 5 trade routes. Doesn't seem good. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous forbidden glade events, and it doesn't do previous ones. This is pretty bad. This is maybe a decline. We'll see. I mean, we have 1 open. 1 more would get us 2, I guess, but 2 is pretty weak. Let's see what our building is. Furnace, bricks, and pie. And a fucking plantation, finally. Alright, let's win. Right. It's still a cycle away, sadly. Okay. That's a relief, I gotta say. Yeah. Alright, I think that means we wanted to see our last objective, right? This is not very doable. This is pretty doable, but I think I'm just happy to acquire. Alright, so this is either 600 water, a bunch of happy people, or 6 tablets and 2 Forbidden Glade events. These are all actually very hard, this being the easier of them. It's just going to take ages. Do we have another Forbidden Glade close? We've got one 2 nodes away there, but it's really actually very physically far. This one's 1,000,000 miles. I don't actually see a second glade. Yeah, still 0 geysers. Did there only like 3 Forbidden Glades on the map? There's one way the fuck over there. There's one way the fuck over here. There's one there and one there. I mean, where is that? That's like 8 civilizations away. This is like steps on the world map to get to those Forbidden Glades. That is... Well, I mean, it might still be the way to go. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the seal. And why am I looking for the seal? I'm looking for the seal because the problem is the 6 tablets. Because I could do those, right? You could just warehouse down there. Maybe even like hearth for the time there and just open 2 as the final thing you're doing. Assume you have the resources to fulfill it and go. Like that would be fine. But I don't actually think we are capable of doing that because I don't think we have the tablets and we're no guarantee of getting them. So it's probably this one. I don't see these being real. Above 40, above 45, and above 35. Well, we just opened a Forbidden Glade. There were no tablets in this glade, right? So I think that means we need, we need all the water. All right, with no geysers, we need parts. All right, I think I am. All right, so let's look at this, by the way. So 10 of these will cost me 5 amber for 10 of these. And 10 of these gets me 6 of these, 6 or 8. I think it's 6. It's a very small positive exchange, not counting the time it takes our guys, but also not counting the double chance that we get off beavers and our guild. Is it 10 for 6 or was it 10 for 8? 10 for 6. I mean, that's a good deal. Just have to have the time to do it. I think we do have the time to do it as well. Actually kind of tempted by like 24 resin as well. Oh, this is not as much as I thought it was going to be here. Are these expensive? 0.52, 0.25, 0.25, 0.29. These are the most expensive. I don't actually need these. Just would have been nice not to spend wood. Guess I can spend marrow instead. Like that, I guess. You're not going to trick me into buying these boxes, Jenger? I know a scam when I see a scam. A guy says, hey, I'd like to sell you a closed box for $100. And you go, huh, tell me more. Tell me fucking more. All right. We also need some pots in here. That's there, I guess. All right. Not sure we can afford second one of these now. Can we unpause yet? We dealt with our trader. We're solving food slowly. We're working on incense now. As soon as this goes, we can start. Even when it hits 3/4, we can start. Okay, quite concerned about drow happiness right now. Yes, right? How can they be starving? We did enable food. They already nuked that food pile. That food pile's gone. This hostility's gonna hurt. So close here. Just need to allow food for a small amount of time, I guess. Okay. I can't start plantations. I'm the wrong season, so I can't plant them. So it's kind of irrelevant. We'll get it we'll get to it when we get to it. We're gonna need some space around here now. No, we aren't. All right, how do I get these in range? I still have 76 amber? Wait, I thought I spent all my money. I didn't. I spent all of my building materials, I guess. Oh. You want me to do one of these fucking shitty boxes, huh? Chat. The hooded trickster laughs as you open the box. Yeah, I bet he fucking laughs. Tells me some shitty stuff. Incense tea, I mean, it's kind of helpful right now, honestly. What a useless... Okay. Mushroom production increases by 1 every 25 times it's produced. I mean, this is useful, kind of. But it's not that useful, and it's not fucking worth $64 worth of useful. The hooded trickster, indeed. Man scammed the living bejesus out of us. Okay. 40 pies. Yep, 40 pies. Okay, we need to start this now, though. I'm about to get screwed by this. Who can we send? Probably have excess chopper beavers somewhere. Kind of don't anymore. God, it is a pain getting people back right now. Is that the only event we're running right now, too? It's crushingly bad. Crushingly fucking bad. Do we have other hostility reductions available? Like it's just sacking, right? It's the only thing we can do. I mean, we can marrow for time, and we can attempt to go a hostility. That's not a hostility level down, so it's level 2 wood sack only for that. That's impossible. Did he have something else we could purchase to sack? I wish I'd not brought up that fucking barrel, by the way. I knew I was gonna hate it the moment I did it. We got no, he does not have other fuel. One's not gonna get there though, right? Alright, what else can we do for Drow? Can build them more houses. But it's only gonna be a little bit, but it's still something, I guess. It's not even time. There's no time to do anything here. All right, let's take a look at a couple things here. Does a thing have an event option? No. Alright, we double feeding Drow. We're about to be just waiting on the events to actually resolve. I think this is actually a global production rate 50% faster for the rest of the season. Sucks to use it a quarter of the way through the season. Yeah, I know I am planning to remove one worker from it, but I was trying to get them 2 until the incense was actually brought in. Was the goal. Okay, so that's now. Okay, trader is leaving. That didn't break a resolve level. We can certainly do something about that. Beaver happiness is malleable. Gotta find the other place they might wish to go. Put them in the other mine that we haven't deleted. Somewhere. Alright, what's going on with food right now? Beaver's starving. Okay. Coats. I have a lot of coats now. Alright, everyone gets coats. Okay. Alright, trade route completed. Alright, what's going on here? Not much. Want a beaver in here. Bakery could be a drow in a minute. Forum could be a drow. Okay. Alright, how's our marrow? 37. Drow are happy. It's a wild swinging mood, buddies. I'd love to stop sacking marrow if possible. We're right over a threshold too, so this is probably not doing anything. Okay. What does this have it down to? 5. Okay. Bit of a balancing act. All right, some more room made. And we're trying to get our farms back, right? Can't tell if I'm sitting on farm in here, or rather I don't know which tiles are. I think that one might be sitting on some, but it might not. Just lose one tile. Can live with losing one tile. Alright, how are we on planks? 49, we get planks for days. Don't have any builders right now. Where do I get workers back from? Alright, let's check our food inputs. So we are producing pots here for jars, or yeah, pots for pickles. We're missing flour here. What do we want to plant? So what makes flour, which is another limiting factor? Flour is mushrooms, grains, or roots. Well, we can't grow either of those, so it's probably at least mushrooms. Okay. Alright, this is going... I mean, we're going to need a guy in here, though. I guess this should just be a higher setting, huh? Bring that to 40. Okay. I probably don't need woodcutters this exact minute. I might have to sack for hostility next season is the problem. It'd be lovely to have this done before the storm, but there's no fucking way. I'm down to 24 marrow already. I only have one set of woodcutters, which is where we're getting marrow from as well. Oops, wrong button. Looking for this button. Alright, I guess short term, we're building. Okay. We need provisions again. I don't want to burn coats for no reason here. Humans can lose coats. Drow and beavers can lose coats short term. I don't want them double eating. Let's restrict pies from them. Okay. Are we cycling meat here? We are. Fantastic. Burning marrow for that, of course. Alright. This yellow water. Provisioner for efficiency is okay. We've got 14 tools. Don't we have the ability to build tools too? I mean, pipes, not tools. I thought we got an upgraded ability we did here. Alright, we need some of these. Start there, I guess. I just want all of those. Use all of those. Okay. Pipe provisioner for efficiency on flour when we go flour, which we'll do in a minute. We actually need packs of provisions too. Do we have inputs that matter right now? No. Don't we have herbs coming in from somewhere? It's probably in here, right? No, it's not in there. There's a ton of food in there though. Ton of food out of that too. Builders. Okay. Alright, storm incoming now. This is the time to toggle these on again. I'm just gonna let this food run, so no double eating anywhere. Good. beavers should be working on this. Humans should be working on this. Humans will run out of that. They should double tap that though. Okay. I complete 2 objectives. No. I've completed 4 seal objectives. I gotta spend water and burn blight rots. Don't think we have any blight cysts right now. So we shouldn't have to burn during this season. Hostility might be enough to trigger these. That's hostility 2. This is hostility 5. Housing and services. We don't have services. Okay, this is complex food. So we will survive. Oh, that's complex food and services. So if we hit hostility 5, which we are going to hit because we're at hostility 5 now, we're going to be screwed. So we're going to have to sack again. Does this trader have fuel? Raw food, basic materials, building materials, crafting materials, small number of blueprints, and perks. No fuel. I mean, we just need this much hostility, right? We need 41. I think wood sacking is 40, amusingly. Oh, it's 50. It's going to be a wood sack season. Ouch. All right, we got to find chopping locations then. So we're going to have rain. We're going to have rain jackets for part of this. We can't build more rain jackets. We will run out during this. I can't fulfill either of these, right? Neither leisure nor education. Fuck. I don't have any cornerstones, right? I've got just this shitty one. You think I have 3 here? I don't think so. I just don't think that cornerstone does anything for me. Another hearth reduces hostility. It's probably cheaper to run a 3rd hearth than it is to burn wood too. I think it's 40 though. This has been a fight, this one. Hearths are 30 actually. It's not enough either. So we don't have any more hostility reduction besides sacking. Oh, I do have more. Why do I have more? You like to produce 50% more from plantations? Every glade event solved by making a decision marks loyalty. It's retroactive too, that's no good. Take large baskets. Just had that one extra one. Alright. We do want to plant more too, and we gotta find this last, we gotta find wood for this last one here. I guess there is fine. I just unpaused, which is not my goal. Okay. Alright, we're working water. We are. How do we spend this water? We are deleting this. We're gonna move this. We need another plantation here. So many of those. We got another field like hidden under here too. We need so many builders. Alright, where else can we pipe? Blue water is workshop and tinkerer. Workshop for sure. Okay. Okay, that just crushed Harpy Resolve. One builder, huh? We have nothing that makes harpies happy. A little bit of marrow, maybe. This can go short term. 3 minutes. We do have another Forsaken Altar Cornerstone. Could gain 9 global resolve would be pretty good. Do we want to pay? I mean, we got 1 million of these. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one. I think I like this as a meta mechanic. I didn't think I would because it trivialized the one run we had. But if you get the occasional run, like 1 in 10 or 1 in 15, that's just like absolutely miserable RNG like this one. Like it's kind of nice to have the ability to fix it without having to restart, you know? Alright, I don't actually need them double eating. We don't have enough food for them anyways, so... Can we start making pie again? We need more workers too. Need more planting. I mean, this is pickles forever, right? Alright, that's open now. Patience is pretty high. We're really far away from our goal. We need another water thing now. I don't even have the people to work it, but we kind of need it. All right, we need people back. I guess we change over as soon as this finishes, we get people back. 55 wood going quick. That's also our only fuel source right now. This will push us over the breakpoints. That's not super good for us. Level 5 has the problem that we start losing people. A nightmare map, man. If we cut this back to 1, do we still have time? Seems like what we do there. Okay. All right, 5 builders. Good. Okay.
Yeah, burada.
All right, where else can use blue water? Okay, this is green water time. The ranch definitely wants that. Smokehouse definitely wants that. We're out of meat. Okay. How do you use water? Hit tab. All right. So this event is done. We need to plant. Can't be humans. We didn't get this field done. This field didn't get done either. Okay, I gotta find people again. Ugh. All right, we can take people, right? Because that event's over. All camp production is increased by 100, but all buildings that use fertile soil have their yields decreased. We don't want that. We don't want that either. Sure. 30 mushrooms, kind of nice right now. Okay. Mushrooms are flower, right? All right, you two plant that. You guys build this. Let's get a drow producing flower in here. Okay. All right, let's stop allowing... Okay, we're out of these anyways. That let us survive buying those, which is nice. Okay, food's a bit sketch right now. Okay. All right, what's going on here? We're out of pipes, but we need more pipes, so let's build more pipes. All right, hopefully enough builders that we can swarm these and still get them done. Actually, I have no idea where my builders are. How can he be idling? Because it's giant meat. Oh, we finished baby meat over here, I see. Okay. No suitable trees there. Pretty much out of suitable trees. Like really out of suitable trees. Okay.
Nasi.
Okay, worried about impatience here. Do we have green water out? We do. We're going to get blight post this season. Do we need 1 for berries and 2 for mushrooms? We probably do.
Honda.
Okay. How am I sustaining the ranch? It runs off reeds. We will need to restock the reeds eventually. Alright, this can be worked now. Once these build, we can go rework the reeds. There's no road to that currently. All right. Where does that put us? This puts us for a series of things. Plague of Death. Okay. We're at 51 of 600 and 10 of 35. Alright, we have flour again. We need people. I don't know where I'm getting people from. A couple woodcutters, I guess. Alright, what do we have? Honestly, these should all be... Where is meat even coming from right now? Oh, we're bringing it in from the event. All right. Oh, so many things we need to do. Okay. Now, meat's coming from the event. I mean, it's coming from woodcutters slowly too, but we cleared an event that had a big stash of meat. The Soothsayer had meat in it. Okay, there's got to be a better way to spend this. Yeah, that's what we need. Oh, now you're selling me herb gardens, huh? Very convenient timing. I mean, we're still dead next storm, right? We don't have things we need. She don't have much money either. 60 for those. Alright, let's look around here for a minute. So is this really our best win con? I think it is. These, I mean, maybe with 9, these are doable now. Could these possibly be doable? We stopped favoring. No, 40. Fuck off. This is still very difficult to do. We need to find 4 more tablets. This is also very slow. Two more storm seasons. just chronically short people at this point. Alright, why? Starting to take a lot of time to do all the things we do to keep the team running. Yeah, human in the hearth, not a bad idea right now. What is my building? Oil. Or a brewery. Brewery help us at all? Pretty much no, right? Forum is leisure. Leisure's humans. It's forum education too. Coats. Pretty inefficient coats, but still coats. How many parts are these? Is that 5? Does the thing get smaller as I zoom in? Sure does. I think that's 5. Maybe we've got parts sitting in these mines. Eight workers to work rain collectors is pretty painful though. Alright, I don't mind Druid's Hut. I think that's fine. I think this needs to be producing again. Alright, did we ever get our pack of provisions at the provisioner? It's going. Alright, I feel like... Alright, so what's going to be limiting factor here? Kiln. We building pies again yet? We are. We should pipe this for sure. I think I might turn up the water on all the ones that we can. Did we not pipe any of the green water ones yet? Is that what the deal is? So we did ranch, smokehouse. Okay. We need at least one more of those. We can delete this mine. Should give us 4, not 5. Don't we have one other camp we don't need to? We probably can go down to 2. Lumber mills. We can start there. It's fine. All right, we need another one of these. Okay. All right. What are we doing with our money? Not any of these. Feels like cloth is okay. Herbs are fine. All the raw resources are fine. And of course we need these. Don't think I need more hearse at this point. I can't upgrade rain collectors, right? They don't have upgrades. I guess we need to double check. I so rarely build them. Doesn't look like it. So we're at 9. Place 5, place another 5. We need at least one. Kind of be nice to have a couple more after that. I think food is stable right now if I spend too much time microing that. I'm a little worried about fuel. But we can use meat for fuel, possibly. Doesn't seem like a very good deal. Two for 5 is what it is. 2 for 6 because of our... Don't we have a perk for +1? We do. Also grain. What other inputs work on this? Broccoli, fiber, and grain. Do you sell any of those at a more reasonable rate? Yeah, you do. These both pretty valuable for us. We got one part. I want to keep 3 of these just in case. Forgot about our pack of building materials. Could hold on to 4 of these then, in case we find a geyser. I don't know why we'd be looking for a geyser, but we could possibly. Could buy more raw materials. Herbs for trading kind of gets us to the end game, I feel like. That seems pretty good. We already pre-built all this stuff. I don't think we actually need that much fuel. That looks okay to me. $33 is not divisible by 4 though, right? 32 is. Look at that value. All right. Get another, buy off some reputation with this too. Farmer carrying is actually not even bad. We probably are doing that. Maybe we should have remembered this one too. I just didn't remember I had that at all. Shouldn't have sold those tablets. Okay, but we're committing to the rain route is the plan right now. This is not quite enough, right? Because it's 5 in here. If we want another one and the blight post is 3, I believe. And we maybe are going to end up wanting double blight posts. And we're never going to get a chance to buy more of these, right? This doesn't bring me any. Brings me 0, brings me 0. Okay, so we might need to find more. All right, what does a blight post cost me in terms of parts? 3. So 5 and 3, we're at 8. We're missing 2, missing 1. I guess I want 1 more. And we just go 3 rainwater. Is 3 rainwater gonna let me finish in my lifetime? Like it's gonna leave me dead of old age. Don't really value any of our remaining goods at all. That works. Okay. All right, so that's 2 blight posts plus the 3rd water collector. This is money. We might be able to pipe some happiness. Piping efficiency on food right now and speed. 1 builder, 2 builders, 1 homeless. Could build another drow house. Drows are... I think we have 4 drow houses. We have 3 drow houses. 1 more drow house makes sense. We get people here. I don't know if I want people there. It'd be nice to have this thing removed. That's the thing that I mostly care about. Mine's not being worked. Ton of shit in the way over here. What is this path doing? We're never going to get large meat, are we? So we could actually delete these for space. Okay. That gives me the ability to move this, which gives me the ability to build a house. A shitty house and a shitty spot. It was kind of bad. I could delete this too, I suppose. Okay. I can lose people though. I don't actually care about. I can lose and replenish people. I guess the issue is maybe the impatience from letting people die. Okay. But yeah, that's true. I could open some glades. I guess this one is set up. Is that what the curse is? 2 dangerous forbidden glades. What would be the second one if we did that? Okay, we're out of these. So we're down to the last pipes we have here. We have enough of all of these. These are people back, huh? That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to calculate impatience growth, but you are right. That is a concern.
A renewal. Welcome back.
What's the target win con? Just got back less than 3.
We have to, our target win con, thank you for the sub by the way. Our target win con currently is water. It's our last seal. We stabilized food. And we need to make this happen. It's water and cis. Is that a 3x3? Sure is. Feels like that's a blight post.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Thank you, Jose. Alright, we don't have room over here for a blight post, so I guess it's being built over here near this. It's fine. Get this guy out of the way. Other blight post is here. No geysers is kind of annoying for this. Where does this road go? Just to nowhere. Okay. Alright, we need one more house. Oh, we're building the house though. Okay. Alright, new season. Forgot to send trade routes. Our provisions did finish as well. Let's look at, there's something I'm looking for. What the hell was it? It is, oh, did the third farm ever get stocked? It's too late now. It looks like it did. So we will be harvesting. All right, we're out of storm water. Nothing to be done about that. Did this get built? It's getting built. All right, send trade routes now. All right, trade routes here. 16 provisions should be fine. What can we sell? Sell a lot of different things. Any of it we want to sell? Seems good. Can't be flour. We need to build the kiln too. We have a thing to resolve. I don't want to send marrow. Cloth is decent for us. Just takes a minute to get back. I don't know if we overextended on cloth. I don't think Blight Post takes cloth, so I think it's just the Harpy House. So I think we should be fine on that. Like 20 fine, I guess. Did I buy those coats? Shit, I didn't. Okay. That has not been placed, by the way. Okay, good thing I left 6. Alright, where are we placing that kiln? What does it cost to build? Or, not kiln, the other one. The Druid hut. There, I guess. Alright, goodbye, trader. We don't have any more money. Nothing has come in. So I do not think we can purchase those. It wasn't coats anyways, it was cloth. That's right. Okay. We can build coats out of here is what it is. Okay. Alright, no one in there right now. We do need one person back in there. Food is looking pretty good. We have pie now. So it could be humans eat pie. Seems reasonable. What is the curse gonna do to us this year? Oh, this year we have to open 2 locations. We're trying to figure out our second location. We're not building provisions because we're at limits, but we can up that limit. Kick you out. We're not building this because we're at limits, but I don't mind bringing that limit higher. Okay. And we gotta get these blight posts going, huh? Second large glade. Near a hearth. It's that one. How do I get that one open? Getting this fucking building out of the way would be nice. Can delete there, move the move this. Throw that camp in there. What's the other camp? The other camp is wasting our life down here somewhere. There. Let's move that to here. Okay. Is that harpy intended to not lose impatience? I have no idea what that means. Alright, wouldn't mind working more copper. Not bad for a good call on beavers right now. Brain's getting a bit fried from doing this for 7 hours. I would like to start cycling beavers to other locations. They like mines, so it's free happiness. And I need to work our last rain collector. We out of marrow? Why has this stopped producing? Because we've hit 100 or hit 70 plus on these. It's nice. Okay, that's good then. Woodcutter's camp can probably go down by 1. Okay. Alright. We're at 81 reeds. We may not need those there as well. 2 in the bakery, 1 in the tinkerer. Woodcutter's camp over there. Ready to cut through whenever on that one. Workshop only on 1 person. Oh, we need to staff the new water facility, huh? Have we built these? We're not building these yet. Why not? Just short workers. Alright, let's steal this guy. He can live in here. And steal one of these guys, I guess. Live in there. Okay. Alright, are we spending this water? Is what water? This is yellow. This season is green. Yellow is yellow water. Okay. So we gotta chill on the green water. So we're not gonna get green water for ages. Okay. Alright, blight posts up. I think we're good on the number. How many cysts are we at? 14. Could go a little higher, I guess. Where's my second blight post? Not built yet. Alright, let's throw a drow in there. And bring this to... It's going to drain the rest of my marrow doing this. Let's bring this to 25, I guess. Okay. All right. What is a blight post and how do I build one? Feels like we probably want one down here, huh? A hydrant. Let's build a hydrant there. Alright, is food finally fucking stable in this game? We're eating pies, backup jerky, eating jerky, backup pickles, eating pickles, backup jerky. Looks good. Tons of meat, tons of eggs right now. What are we doing with meat? Suppose it could be the new building we built. Might want that eventually. Use the last blessing on the tower. What is the last blessing? Yeah. Alright, where are my trade routes? Trade routes, I don't think there's much helpful right there. I always find that tier the least impactful. These have been sent. Did we have other ones to send? We could send fighting gear out. It's pretty good value too. We can't build more of it, or can't build much more of it, but we could send for 9. We could probably send for 30. Okay. They want my flour, they can't have it. They want berries and marrows, they can't have it. Okay. Blight rot is when you use water. You accumulate blight rot. Blight rot threatens villagers' lives during the storm. It's like you have to kill it with fire, and if you don't, if it reaches a threshold on your hearth has a health total, and if it reaches a threshold, it will kill 3 villagers per like threshold reached or something like that. Okay, the mine is out. We don't have 1,000,000 planks anymore. And I don't really want to spend lumber either, so I don't think I'm going to be upgrading this mine, but we'll see. So they get kicked out. Is there anything in this mine? There sure is not. Alright, did we end up with a 3rd source of mine like that? I don't think we did, right? That's apparently done as well. Okay. It's a building. Anything useful? Tinctuary, furnace. Not really. Don't know if I care. Might pass that. So we're out of copper ore. Don't mind building the rest of my training gear. 3 workers. Blight post. I haven't used the hydrant yet. I'm kind of curious to see how it goes. Or if I've used it, it's been a while. Any other routes we want to send? I don't think so. Okay. Out of blue water, almost out of green water. -3? -3. This is just dead ore, right? Not using enough yellow water, that's a problem. Could pipe the druid's hut too. It's a new yellow building, seems good. Guess we're working this. And we need coats for fuck up protection. And do I have anything else I'm building right now? I don't, right? Alright, let's toss this guy in the workshop for now. Okay. Alright, so we're trying to generate enough blight to fight. We need to kill 25 in 2 years. That's gonna be no problem. We're at 16 already. Should be fine. Okay. Alright, Plague of Death. We gotta open some stuff up. We'll do that. We need to assign as many drow as we can. So a way to do that is we steal drow from here. We steal humans from the mushroom patches to replace the drow. Drow for this one. Don't want that building purging fire. We need 2 more drow in there. Where do we get them? Small hearth drow can be replaced. Too many woodcutters in here. It's 1. And last drow. I've only got 8. It's provisioner drow. Okay. Do need to restock the provisioner. It's going to be beavers. Okay. So in a minute you'll see a bar start there. This is when this bar fills, we lose villagers. And the bar is every time we kill blight, we get some of the damage it's done back essentially. Trade route completed. Alright, storm season. We're ready to open these. We don't want to increase the hostility. I mean, it's not going to be a big deal. And I do want to make sure we have time to chop those. The hostility is not enough to go up a level, right? So we're missing 72, and it's what per glade, per large glade? 30. So we can actually open both and not have it change. Seems probably good. Alright, let's grab this guy. This wants to chop that. Let's find out, for example, if we're out of range, which would have been awkward. Alright. Why are you not building? There's our meat input. That's why you're not building. Okay. What water is this? Green. You can go back to just efficiency. Where's my other green water that we were probably overtaxing? Those can go down. Okay. What is this building right now? Coats. Okay. This has no inputs. Oh, we reached 100 eggs. Oh, built some fucking more eggs. What question is this? Okay. All right. Trade route completed. We haven't looked at our new trade routes. They'll take clay, which is super good for us. I guess before we do that, we should check the new glades that we opened. Probably both of them, honestly. This glade, escaped convicts dangerous event. It's not a bad one to resolve, just kind of annoying. More copper. Just a lot of garbage, honestly. Every medium fertility, 0 fucking farm start with every glade having fertile soil in it. It's kind of ridiculous. You really have nothing to do at all? Why don't I believe you? Okay. Alright, what is this building out of? Wood. Not super keen on that. Let's stop building. Do we have any? We're down to 2. Oh, we have to build more because we actually don't have to generate more. Build the rest out of marrow, I guess. Alright, have we started the druid? We have. Good. But we're building coats instead of oil, huh? Alright, and where did I just turn that over to? Leather, so that's gotta be cancelled. Are they even using that right now? They are. You're welcome to use leather and read, prioritizing leather. Okay. Look at them try to screw us here. Open the fucking glade, bro. How are we doing on water? Blue is not accumulating, so presumably we're doing all right. This is a cornerstone. This is people. This is not working right now. Oh, we're supposed to be sending out trade routes again, huh? What did we want from this? So we've got -8 global. Impatience is a little high. Biscuits, these are fine. More people aren't necessarily great. I actually don't mind killing these people with clubs. Fighting sticks. We only have 25 though. We're out of rocks finally. We aren't. Let's bring this to throw. He's building the last set, so we'll fire that off when that occurs. They're not doing anything, but they should be. They should be using marrow to build purging fire. And I've just lost. Oh, trading. Alright, we wish to send out this is good. These are good. And that will do it. Okay. Okay, open second glade. Second glade has ancient shrine. Which can be bought off with packs of building materials. Lol. Alright. I may use the third perk. I don't know, but you're right. It could be deleted. It's a lot of wood. No, you can't delete this one. I don't think. Oh, I definitely can. Maybe it's I can't delete this one. Oh, you can't delete it's the beacon tower. You can't delete. Okay. All right. Need to spend more blue water. Where are we spending blue water? Workshop and Tinkerer. Okay. Alright, any new trees in here? Not really, but kinda. I want to start this. Did we get our 30 yet? We have 45. We did. So I need drow back. I assume we don't need 5,000 drow working these now that the blight have been fought. Okay. Slacking like cowards. Why? 62 pies. We haven't paid the taxes. We should pay that. Okay, I'd like to resolve that. 40 oil. Where are we at right now? So provisioner will start working again as soon as we do that. We have 182 mushrooms too, so that should be happening. Oil wants to go to 40. Can they start that again? Good. Yeah. Wait, are there double negatives in this event? No, it's just a building. Alright, I should read the rest of these events. I feel like I don't need to though, is the thing. I only opened them at all because of the punish this season. If we didn't. Out of marrow. Okay. Can fire off the other event, I suppose. Where was it? So where was the dangerous? Oh, this isn't the. Yeah, it is dangerous glade event. Okay. Okay. In order to turn in. Good. It will push hostility. Should wait till the end of the season is my point. Which I will. Alright, what's the building? Building. It's neither, but I'm not re-rolling. Maybe there's some value in this later. Okay. I don't think I want newcomers right now, but we'll double check. Alright, let's turn it in. Alright, humans at 31. Still have 3 bars of impatience remaining. Drow's slacking. Both of them. Out of marrow. We're gonna need another guy in there. We probably can swap humans out here for drow now. Can double up in humans on the farms. Might not even be necessary. God, plantations are good. Alright, this needs to be moved. It's in the way. Alright, how much water did we manage to use? We're at 240 of 600, and we almost finished Blight, so it's probably next storm season we're good. So let's use the water, but not so insanely aggressively, maybe. Like triple on both seems good. This is green water season, so let's ramp bakery and ranch to full. Granary could go as well. Like that. Yeah. I would love to get another one of these to really nail it. It's a time to delete 2 woodcutters. We're at 83 wood. We have an alternate fuel source finally. Although it's kind of tough to get going. Probably is time to do that. We want to, that's doubled already. Let's delete this. I think we can go down to 1 blight post for non-triple year, whatever they call it. But I want to call them leap years, but they aren't leap years. Whatever a tri-year is for non-tri-year impacts. So we should be able to get 1 more geyser, or 1 more rain collector anyways. I guess this gets moved to there. We build another one of these here. Put this as priority 5. Okay. Do we want more people? I don't want to house them. Fine. Give me the people. Clay per minute, production to all packs of goods. They're both fine. Do I even have more people? I do. We're missing 4. Let's bring in pipes. Alright, we need 9 plus 3 is 12, right? So are these 3 or 4? They're 3. Alright, let's delete there then. And let's build a long shelter there. And a long shelter here. Nine builders, by the way. Food looks fine. Okay. Dude, is it one tile out? Fuck. Never not scammed. All right. Can these be moved for free? I think they can. Okay. All right, impatience is fine. We're good here. We're resolving both hostile events right now. Food's coming in. We've got coats as emergencies if we need it. I think we're... And we gotta work this with our new people. All right, let's ramp up our green water production. And I mean, let's bring this to 120, I guess, 150 even. Let's bring this to 50 and that to 100 and bring that to 250. Okay. High level of corruption. I don't think there's a point in doing any of these events. Maybe for the hostility reduction. How many fighting sticks do we have left? 35. Do we have any tools? We have 36 tools. We could fire one of these off. And that's got tablets. Still better. We've already committed to the water line. There's no reason we can't finish the water line. Is there anything in these other ones that we cared about? No, not really. Okay, where's the other one? This one? Okay. Traders arrived. Is this red because it will kill me now? Or is it just extra glowy to make me get baited into that? Drizzle duration. Woodcutters move faster. Advanced rain collector. What does an advanced rain collector do compared to a regular rain collector, chat? I only have 37 right now as well. Just gonna ignore it. I might not ignore the trader, but I'll think about it in a second. It's only 5. This is the last one, right? Yeah. Okay. So we just have to get to storm. Faster collect and bigger tank. I mean, that sounds like what we want. Although I'd have to tear some down and rebuild. I don't have 40 either. Although. A lot of pipes. What can we get rid of here? What the fuck we want, really, I suppose. Not those. They do not buy for much, do they? Perfect. Okay. Alright, I haven't built one of these, I don't think, or if I built it once and then deleted it. How large is it? 3. So we could fit it there. Need 4 more parts for that. God, I just want this to go away. Go away. Need your space. Alright, well, egg it. Alright, where'd I get builders from? A million events active right now. Here. Okay. Alright, what is this? Dangerous Glade. Start a drizzle. Okay. I have 3 free harpies. Alright, trader out completed. It's a new season. Judging by 0 holes in the trades, probably. How have we managed to send 0 to Glademire? That's funny. Alright, should have people coming back now. So I can go back to working these. Trader departure. Did it go already? It went already. Okay. Alright, so we just switched season. No, we're about to switch seasons. And we're actually overusing water now. Let's turn these to 2 again. We have 4 green buildings. Is that what it is? We have 4 green buildings. Okay. We are going to need to rebuild a blight. Oh, we don't have the parts now. Blight's 3, right? So we delete another wood chopper. Wood's at 100. That should be okay. We can also delete this. All right, let's go ahead and build our blight post back. Okay, let's make sure we've got a hydrant, which was called something. Blight hydrant? Hydrant. Okay. Alright, no trees here. Fix that. Okay. I don't need to focus anyone for rep. But there's probably no harm in doing it either. I think all we care about right now is water, right? I mean, that's nice for happiness. This is nice for coats. We can build coats already, though. Do we need more coats? I doubt it. I'd rather just not do either. Alright, I gotta stock this now. It's empty. That's the new one. The new one has not been built yet. Online. Okay, what season are we in? Yellow season? Yellow season. Okay. 3 drought in there. Gotta ramp up yellow production water if we can. Don't have enough people consuming this. Do I have more of this shit? I do. Okay, I need workers again. Where do I find them? So surely these events have to be ending soon. Guess we wait a second. I would want to cancel that favoring before storm. Just give everybody the maximum resolve buffers I can get them. Alright, do we want to send out any other trades? Bricks are maybe? We have 56 of them. I don't mind sending out like 3. Send out 4. Okay. Herbs. No. Okay. What's going on here? What's flour at? Flour's at 125. Could rebuild some of these. It's at 9. Let's bring it to 19. What's going on here? We're out of rocks finally. Rocks were so good for us this game. I'm so glad we went this conversion route. It's the only thing that kept us alive. Do we have copper yet? We don't. So you're not useful anymore. Are you, unfortunately, you're blue water. Okay. What are you on pipes? We're at 3 pipes. Okay. We maybe need to upgrade this. Maybe not, though. Alright, what else is here? Can we tear down some of these haunted buildings for some sort of useful resource? Grain in one of them. There's giant clay there. Just don't care. What's in the other one? I haven't even looked, really. This event is still going on, huh? Okay. Alright, we took people... Oh, I wanted to build blight. Anti-blight. Okay. Alright, favoring's not giving us any value anymore. Let's stop. Food is still good. Events are resolving. How is water consumption? It is going well. We get 6. We can maybe kill it this storm season. We're going to kill it this storm season, right? We're set 15. I suppose we want another one of these. We should have fired off one of these. I don't even care which one. We can delete this now. Let's delete that. Let's build another one of these. We're missing 2 parts. We can delete a woodcutter. Got one there that could go. What's that? Like this. Clone that. Place it there. Great. Okay. Alright, we need one more pipe. Where can we get a pipe from? Any resources that are pipe related? None. Any from here that are pipe related? No, just money. Could call the trader, but I think it's not worth it. Could build a pipe, we can't. Okay. Alright. How many purging fire do we have stockpiled? 16. Let's throw. Do we have more drow available? I'm sure we do. Just where? Pull one out here. Okay. This is this season. Okay, we're maxing all we can for that. We're just not producing anything here. I mean, I could just ramp this higher, I guess. Go to 200 on flour. Okay. So this is storm in a moment. Oh, we just don't have enough in here either. Alright, give me some more drow back. Where are they? Need coffee breaks. Very drow of them. I think the drow are French. I feel like they have that same kind of working attitude. Alright. Plague of Mysteries. Sealed ones, blah blah blah. Negative or lower hostility to activate. Oh, everything activates. That's kind of fucking bad news since we don't have services. Alright, we had no idea this was coming. Mostly because I thought we were surefire winning, but we can actually lose now. Because deaths are impatience, and patience are... rather, deaths are impatience, and enough impatience will kill us. So that's kind of not great. Let's see what we can do. I mean, it will lower hostility. I mean, we can burn for some of this. Just gotta think what we can actually burn. We don't have a lot of wood. I mean, we have this oil. Maybe we just run off oil here. Can we get any of these down? It has to be hostility 3. There's no fucking way. Fuck. deleted the emergency event generator too. We're 100 water off. We can't pipe again. There's no way to get pipes back. But it's water everywhere. So we should just dump all the reserves. Because it's used water and things burnt. Can we build any of these? We have no resource there. We don't have resource there. It's rocks or these, which we don't have. We don't have copper. We do have other, though. We can build with cloth. I need to keep chopping. Don't need those. Okay. It's definitely a bad one. Alright, so how much... Do we have any other things to turn in for hostility reduction? We could fire off some events. There might be hostility reduction. I think we did all the hostility reduction events we could do, though. Okay. If we can give out services, we ought to, but I don't think we have either of those. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be close. We need to produce something in here regardless of what it is. Okay. Two dead. This is fucked up, by the way. Alright, we need to steal all of the... I wish I could tell it to kill specific people. Alright. Any of the piped buildings need to keep going at max. Jesus, this is too many too fast. Okay. So a very limited amount of sack time here, but we don't have long to win. Alright, easy game. We had 6 wood left. Chat, there's one more level of photo finish too. That's a 2D thinking that we photo finished there. The other photo finishes, my stream time normally ends at 4 p.m. my time. It's 4:04 p.m. my time. Perfectly set up. Select the the adamantine seal here. How do I do this? Tell me, walk me through this process, Jagger. I'd like to play the queen stuff. The game was tense. Remember, it was tense. Your participation was very helpful. Thank you. Back to the world map. Okay. Finish cycle. Which is here, possibly? Okay. Do we take this event? Not allowed to take the event. Okay. End cycle. Alright, now what? Yeah, it was a close one. It was a close one. No, I'm serious. Your participation was welcome. Sometimes you are too back CD, but mostly I just tell you to stop if you're tell you to stop if it's too much, and I'll ignore you if it's too much, but not too much that I care that much. Click the seal here, right bottom. Like as well as the others, or instead of the others? Like what is this? What am I even choosing here? The seal contracts I'm allowed to choose between. All right, so we just finished platinum, right? So I don't really want platinum anymore. So I should try the ones I haven't done and the adamantine. So I can just allow all 3 to spawn and then make a decision which one I go to each time. What does this one do? If I go to the adamantine seal, it allows me to attempt queen ones. Because the way it fills the map with seals seems to be, I've never seen just a single seal. So what I assume it's doing is it takes a certain number of spawn points for seals and fills them with available. All right, if we have to beat the adamantine seal before we can do queen stuff, then I should turn these other ones off entirely and just do this. So all the spawn points are saturated with these ones, right? You have to finish the adamantine seal. We're missing 16 years to let you set 2 seals. You have to do like 8 more settlements. There's sub redemptions. There's 2 waiting. Thursday, Arcama. Thursday. I gotta go. Sorry, I'm already over. What does the seal context tooltip say? It doesn't say shit, really, right? It says contracts allow you to choose which seals will be assigned to you during the next cycle. All right, we'll put these 2 in. Okay. End cycle. All right. Chat, thanks for being here. I will see you guys next week. It's going to be a weird week next week because I'm traveling. So I will be streaming Wednesday for sure, probably. Possibly Tuesday as well, and maybe Monday. I don't know. It's going to be weird. I will be on some random series of times in the next couple days, and then not my normal times the next couple days after that. Sorry for the inconvenience, but I'm sure we'll be fine. In the meantime, have a good couple days. I'll see you when I see you, and we'll eventually get to this Queen's unlock probably, and then we'll go from there, I guess. Anyways, guys, good hanging out. I'll see you guys later.